Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another bit of Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Atelier Ryza 1. So, let's get on into it once that decides to go. Hope we're all having a nice day today. It's nice and cool outside, but not too bad for December in New England, all things considered. I am thinking that we are I would imagine we're getting closer and closer to the end. I am imagining that this will be the final stream of Atelier Ryza 1, if only because it really seems like we're there. It definitely feels like we are at the end. I'm not 100% sure of that. It just feels like it. Yeah. So let's just see. You know what? Nah, not even gonna bother. I spent the first hour of last stream doing a whole bunch of synthesis and stuff. I feel like that would be a waste of time potentially. So let's come here and do Kirk Import interview request. See if there isn't more side quests to just kind of finish up while I'm here before I finish the game, and then we can go. Oh, hey, Peter. Hi, Ryza. Looking for another scoop? Or did you find something yourself, even though nothing ever happens here? Actually, I was hoping we can continue your interview. It must be fate that we met here today. I know I asked you to bring me news, but in the meantime, all anyone can talk about is you. So I was hoping we could take some time to talk more about you. Oh, guess I'm getting pretty popular, huh? Yep, everyone around here loves you. So, what's your motivation for helping out everyone else? Huh? My motivation? Money? Wait, no, the real reason to help others is to help yourself. Ah, I see. So by helping others, you're helping yourself grow and mature. Now that's a quote. Next question. Money? Okay, I think I'm ready to write that article. Finally. By the way, Peter, what do you like best about Kirkin Island? Huh? Oh, well, hey, thank you very much, Wolf/. 30 months. Damn. Ugh, that's crazy. 2.5 years. Jeez. Thanks for dropping by. How you doing, How are you doing today, my friend? Huh? Oh, well, no idea. What? Forever ago, when I was a reporter in the city, I started to lose faith in the articles I was writing. I kept asking myself what I was even doing in this line of work. Right around then, I was interviewing a merchant who told me about Kirkin Island. It really piqued my interest. Thought I'd never get over my writer's block in the city, so I just came here. And it was basically love at first sight. I went back to the city to convince my wife to move here with me. Wow, you sure do move fast. Writing is the only thing I'm good at, so I wanted to use that to tell everyone about the island's charm. Oh, secret morning I mean, it is now 2 p.m. for me. Sleeper. So I don't think it's morning stream anymore. But I mean, it is a early one because once again, I do have Friday off. That won't be the case come New Year because I'm using like all my vacation time in like the last quarter of the year to just have 4-day weeks and 3-day weekends like every week. But figured might as well while I have it, see how long it takes me to finish Atelier Ryza 1 and then use the rest of the night for myself and maybe beat Meta 4. So you just start? Oh yeah, just started. I just started less than 10 minutes ago. Doing great. Game ads, awards, has some great shows. That is true. That is true. There were a lot of game ads. But yeah, no, the game awards last night were pretty good. They had a lot of announcements. I'll give them that. I mean, I'm looking forward to that Elden Ring roguelike thing. That looks pretty neat. Fucking Nameless King just there. I'm curious as to how that's gonna be. But yeah, I'm like there were some good announcements last night, I think. Yeah, tell everyone about the island's charms. And now when I write an article, I know it's my voice and my true feelings. So it's really fulfilling. I didn't care about the awards, just wanted to watch it. I mean, true, yes. That like, because that's the thing. The awards really like most players and most general people, it's like, who the fuck cares if X wins whatever award, right? If you like the game, then you play the game. Okay, cool. Like, if you like the music, you listen to the music. It doesn't matter what award it wins, so long as you like it and you appreciate it, like, whatever. Like, I'm sure it matters a little bit more to, like, the people that made the game to feel like, okay, like, hey, a lot of people did appreciate it to the point where we would win a thing, or maybe it matters towards marketing and advertising so we can, more people can know about it and buy the game. But overall, can't say I care about who wins. So long as freaking Metaphor won at least one award, which they did. And Ring Rogoco looks great. It does. It looks very fun. Like I might finally be able to get some of my friends to play a FromSoft game. If I'm just like, I'll be there too. I'll be there too. It's 3-player co-op. I'll be there for you. I can help you. Sorry about that. Today was supposed to be all about you. Really, it's okay. Anyway, better get going and just start compiling all these notes. But yeah, today was just chill. Went out, bought my nephew a couple birthday gifts for his birthday. It's like 5. So it's like, oh yeah, I got you like a Spider-Man action figure and a Creeper plush. Because he likes Spider-Man and Minecraft. But yeah, other than that, just hung out. Going to a Christmas party tomorrow, so pre-prepped some taco salad stuff. Cut the tomato and cut the onion and made all the ground beef. I'll assemble it all tomorrow. Sounds like Pierre's really been through a lot. But still, I get the feeling he'll never run out of positive energy. Because he's a cat ion, because he's positive. Yeah, the chemistry class, thank you. I had no idea I was so popular now. I guess it doesn't hurt to help out others. Hey, complete request to get Pierre to interview you. Cool. Creation and destruction. We don't know many bosses they'll add at the start, but we know we get 8 unique heroes to choose. Maybe they add more. Yeah, and I think that's the smart thing, where if you are going to build a Dark Souls, let's just say Dark Souls as game around co-op, especially 3-player co-op, like that's the basis that you're doing. It's like, yeah, you need to kind of go at like a preset level, where it's like, oh yeah, you can just kind of like mix and match the presets instead of like, oh yeah, this is your individual build. Now, mind you, maybe it's just like 8 starting ones, and then as you play, you unlock more weapons and armor sets, and then you can kind of make it more individual based. Not 100% sure, but maybe. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see when it comes out. I think it's the pre-registration for it happens in February, so I'll try and get that. Maybe I can stream it. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm very intrigued. Okay, we got that. So Island Intel. That's over there. Turok was well, welcome. Also, Witcher 4. Witcher 4 was one that was like, oh, well, I played a little bit of Witcher 3. That was the only time I ever played Witcher. It was one of those games where it was like, there was almost too much game, and I just like got overwhelmed, so I stopped. But, I mean, it's been a while since Witcher, so it's not surprising that it showed up at some point, but it wouldn't have been surprising if it showed up last year or next year, right? It just happened this year. But I'm glad it did. The trailer itself was pretty darn cool. I really hope in the game they clarify whether or not Ciri fucking just killed all those villagers, because I hope she did. Because, yeah, that was kind of bullshit. But, yeah, and Turok, I never played it myself. I know it has, like, a cult following. But, yeah, pretty cool. The awards of all games to win Game of the Year. Astrobot, F7 Rebirth, Black Myth, Wukong, I can get behind, but Astrobot, well, at least Metaphor is not. I mean, the thing is, right, well, I didn't play Astrobot the game. I did play Astrobot the PS5 demo, and it was really good. And everything I heard about Astrobot the game was also just like wildly positive. Like, I don't think I heard a single detraction from Astrobot the game. Now, would it have won were purely based on like on a popular vote? Probably not. But of all the games, I'm not like, as I said, I don't care what really wins. But I mean, Astrobot getting it seems fair enough. Right? Like, it does, like, it's by far not a bad game, right? Like, it's like, I feel like there could have been much worse games that could have been nominated and won, and it would have been bullshit. Astrobot, I'm like, okay, yeah, fine. Whatever. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, it's Random Adventurer Girl. I wonder if she's gonna be more prevalent in, like, the sequels. Astro Ball is on a platform, then maybe, but it's stuck on P. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why it's just like, okay, chances are, like, that's why I was like, if it were up to popular, it wouldn't have won. Because it's just so limited. Like, you have to have a PS5 to have been able to play it. Which, unfortunate, but whatever. But yeah, I feel like in terms of like game of the year, I care about it less than some of the other ones where it's like, okay, like these game of the year being like, oh, all encompassing, like best, like that is just so purely a matter of like subjectivity, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, I liked Astro Boy the demo, but I don't like platformers like that. Like they're not my go-to genre, so I don't give a fuck about it. Like if you're gonna ask me if I played Astro Boy and you're gonna ask me, oh, is this better than Metaphor ReFantasia? I would say fuck no, but that's also because they're vastly different and I like one genre more. Right? But if you're gonna say, oh, hey, best soundtrack, you're like putting it down to a little bit more specific of a thing. God damn, my fucking itchy nose just fucking got runny. Yeah. Then I'd be like, okay, then there's a little bit more conversation to be had because then you're not coming from a point of like personal preferred genre of kind of thing, unless it's genre of music or other such stuff, right? It's a little bit like the more specificness of it allows for, I think, better conversation. Oh, hello, Ryza. Did you come to look at the lovely scenery? No, I just saw you standing here and thought I'd come see what you're up to. Oh, really? The wind sure does feel nice here, doesn't it? Excuse me, do you have a second? Oh, hey, Peter. Ah, you're here to check her out too, Ryza? Huh? What do you mean? I heard there was a mysterious, almost ghostly traveler in the area, so I'm here to get an interview. Oh, someone said that about me? How flattering. I'm not sure that's the word for it. So, may I ask you your name? Oh, is that good? That's great, thank you. Oh, do you have any questions for me? I'm interested in learning more about the island. Sure, I'll tell you whatever I can. Well, my first interest is any local food specialties you might have. What would you recommend? Food specialties? Oh, have you tried the Kirkin fruit yet? I certainly have. It was quite sweet and very delicious. If you've already had that, then you should try the fish next. Our fresh fish can't be beat. I haven't had that yet. I'll be sure to pick some up on the way home. You know, this by Astrobot, it's a fairly basic platform, but at least we're getting a new Okami with the Hideki at the helm. Never thought he'd work with Capcom again. Who would have thought after leaving Platinum, a studio he helped found, he'd be back at Capcom all these years later. Indeed. And also, I wasn't watching the Game Awards stream directly. I was watching it through a different channel who was a bit more knowledgeable about Capcom games and stuff. So apparently when Hideki Kamiya was at Capcom, he was part of a group called like Team Clover or whatever, or like Studio Clover, then left, created Platinum, and now he's back at Capcom with Team Clovers. You just put an S at the end. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? That's a big dick move. Love it. Yeah, here's hoping it's good. I've never played the first Okami, but maybe at some point I will. That yet? Head to the market right away. See you two later. Is Pamela planning to try some of everything before she leaves? Probably. God. Gold coins, 1. I should probably stop by Claudia's house. No more quests, so that... Why I go to Bowden? I didn't need to go to Bowden. I need to go to Old Town. That's where it is. Yeah, it is also nice because as you get to the end of, I think, most RPGs and JRPGs, if they're designed well, by the end you're just like, oh yeah, here's where I need to go, here's where I need to go by name, and like you just know it. And I remember at the start of the game, I was like, oh my god, all these districts, where do I go for what? And now I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly where the Valence Manor is. Coin exchange, anything good? Battle tested gear. Miniature world. Sure, I'll get another bottle. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Let's go back to the Atelier because I did get another gathering bottle. What kind of world will this one become? What's wrong? I'm just wondering why this region has so many. It's not normal, to say the least. Maybe whoever made them was from around here? Maybe they just need a lot of them for some reason. Well, that's certainly a possible explanation. But still, what reason could that have been? You don't have any idea? No, I do have some knowledge of ancient alchemy, but I'm no historian. Anyway, thinking about it won't change the present. Better just make use of it. The fact that they had technology, ancient alchemy, that let them create basically infinite resources in these small worlds brings into question why they even needed to use the gates to go to the underworld. Clover Studios, after they closed down, many of their employees started their own studio, and this is where Nearest Platinum. Alchemy has returned. We might actually get that long way of beautiful show 3 at the Clip of Victorious. Genesis Hammer. Okay. I'm having Genesis Hammer. What the fuck is that? Genesis Hammer. Is this like a... It's a gathering thing? Or... Oh, it's a use item. Marble Stone. Okay. Mount Crusher. What the fuck are you? Deal moderate lightning damage with a chance for instant KO. Okay. Okay. So, CC, you need Giant Pony Ball, Colossal Hammer. Hammer expands in size and scope, increased area of effect. Oh, that's really good. Earthquake. What is that? Create an earthquake to delay the start turn. Effect. Continental Crusher. Modern Lightning. Okay. Well, let's go. Sort by fire. Super steel gear. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Genesis Stone. Ideally, we keep the quality pretty high. There we go. Let's do that. Oh wait, what the fuck? You need 4 wind. Wait, what is this Echoing Seas L? High chance to afflict paralyze. Okay, so it just needs to be dragon and I can focus on wind instead. Whatever, we're not doing much after this, so... Let's hit him with the Giant Pony Ball, so it only costs that much. Also Hammer, increased area effect. Sort by wind. Okay. That require 2, so... yeah, can't get up there. We can bounce back over 18 years. Anything is possible. We got spun off on the DS, but other than that, we never got shook. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. F it. Okay. There we go. Power and heal amount. Additional 3 quality. There we go. curious as to how good that's gonna be. I mean, we made it, so let's just check it out. On your stuff. Yeah. I like your stuff. See like your speed up S. Yeah, F it. Let's give you the. Why can't I put it on you? Is it because... Is the equip quality just too... That's probably 28. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, so let's put that on you. You can check to see how much damage it does. Go to Hidden Code. Oh, nope. Another side quest? Yeah, well, coming up for dirt cheap and will you shopping and see me for $4.99. I see what you did there, Cat. Oh, 100%. Once again, I feel like a lot of the, as mentioned before. Oh yeah, hi Ninja, how's it going? Forgot that I didn't ask that. It's like, oh yeah, a whole bunch of ads for games and stuff is the Game Awards, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well, does give good opportunity for them to drum up business for already existing games, so it makes sense. Oh, that's Pamela and Gina. Ugh, he knows. What are you two up to? Hello, Ryza. I'm just out helping with some shopping. And she got herself lost, so I was just giving her some directions. Ah, so you're in the middle of a shopping trip, huh? Nope, the shopping's all done. I was just telling her what else is around here. Anyway, you're that mystery lady my dad interviewed, right? Oh, that's right. The water that flows through here is so clear. Yeah, it comes from Trap Hill. Everyone on the island uses it. Trap Hill? I don't think I've been there yet. I should go take a look. What? You mean right now? Of course. I have to go today or I won't be able to fall asleep tonight. Thanks for all your help. I think I'll be okay from here. Okay. Oh, and if you spot any bulletin boards along the way, hope you'll stop and read the articles. Sure thing. Oh, is that... Okay, there's not like a newspaper. He just puts the thing... Okay, so that's where her dad puts all the articles. Interesting. Didn't even think about that. Everyone keeps saying she's mysterious, but she just seems kind of scatterbrained to me. Think so? She was out shopping, but forgot what she wanted to buy. And she nearly fell into the water here. Wow, really? I wonder if I should be worried about her. Wait, I didn't tell her to get to Trap Hill. I better go find her and show her the way. I'm starting to wonder how Pamela ever found her way to the island in the first place. Fine, yesterday was the new badge of the Majesty, King of Fighters 15. All my characters got buffed, including the one who probably should have been nerfed, if I'm being honest, but I'll take it. Nice. The person that I was watching was really happy that Virtua Fighter got, or like a new Virtua Fighter got like announced or released or whatever. So that's pretty cool. I've never been too much into like super traditional fighting games. Like the only ones I've ever really been like, oh yeah, I play is Smash. So like, I'm happy for people that like playing those kinds of games, because I'm just like, nope, my brain can't do combo good. Okay, there we go. So is the final quest line literally just hold on? Is that it? Just... No, okay. No other quests. Okay, let's go to Zahidin Cove. Ikuza. Ah, okay. Cutscene immediately. Felicia don't normally come alone like this. Did they retreat and leave behind a single observer? I'm gonna turn around menacingly. Wait, so it isn't a scout? Is it the kind that comes later, like Leela said? I believe so. But for now we need to beat it down. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Claudia's just out there alone. Okay. Good, just boost it up. Deal lightning damage, reduce elemental resistance. Don't know if that's elemental resistance, but it's something. So we're doing so much damage. Flash, how much damage are you doing? Barely. I mean, it did break, so that's the unfortunate part. But Virtual Fight, yes, that's getting a new release for the first time in nearly 2 decades. All Virtual Fight has gotten in the last 18 years from multiple remaster Virtual Fight 5, and that's it. You can dare live see it. Wasn't the thing like Virtua Fighter was also like only like readily playable? It was only like readily playable on like in the Like a Dragon games, like in the arcade modes where it was just emulated. Or am I thinking of like a different game? Because I remember that I was like, because way back in the day, it used to just, I don't want to say standard practice, but a lot of game companies were worried about competitors just stealing their code. So they would like make the game and then burn all the code, like destroy it. So like a lot of old games just like, oh yeah, if we need to like remake the game, we need to actually remake the game. We can't just like, we're not sitting on like a workable copy. So it's like they have just to emulate their old games. All right. Looks like we came through okay. I guess now we can say we defeated the draining demon. Or one of them, anyway. What do you think, Leela? It's a Sky Reader, without a doubt. Sky Reader? What does that mean? Just what it sounds like. They can read the sky, predict the weather, in other words. Which means the flu should probably know that a drought is on its way. Indeed. Even as we speak, they're informing their ravaging queen there is no rain in our future. So we can assume they're preparing to invade? How long until it starts? They've got a large swarm to organize, so it won't be right away. But still, we have no time to waste. This is awful. What should we do? Let's head back to the Atelier and begin formulating a plan. Okay. So we need 8 more new enemies. I mean, it doesn't really matter, all things considered. Some these. What character quests do I even still have for the people that I'm working with? So her, Fatal Drive. Still don't even know Hedgehog. Mirage Master with Lent. Don't know where the Mirage Master is. If someone could look that up, that would be appreciated. I'll do that if it's easy. And I still need to use her for Drive. It was playable in Yakuza, yes. Shenmue 1 and 2, I played all that game well, but not playing Virtual Fire. Shenmue takes place in the 80s. Virtual Fire didn't exist yet. It wouldn't make sense. It needs to be time period appropriate. Yeah, that was also another surprise showing. They didn't say it was like a dragon game, but it was by the Ryuga Gotoku Studios, the one in what is it, 1915, the Taisho era thing. They didn't put the Like a Dragon title on it yet. So, but I was surprised because they also showed the pirate Majima one as well. Like they had that highlighted a little bit. So I was surprised that there were 2. If I see it right, Mirage Master's at the tower. Okay. Is it in the tower at like whatever floor or? We're all downtrodden. It's right below the stairs at the start. Oh, okay. So Is it one of those ones that looks like a pixie? Like that? The game doesn't have an official title yet. It's akin to him. Therefore, it should be called the Re-Fantasy. Yeah. Okay. I can go take care of that. Dean Rasco's Mirage Master. Is there any way for us to stop this invasion? I'm afraid not. The gate leading to the Ravaging Queen's personal nest is already opened. She will lead them through the gate in a chittering deluge of death. Are you sure destroying the gate isn't an option? Absolutely not. The release of energy would cause catastrophic damage to the area. Then, what if we destroy the ruins and submerge the gates in water? If there are only a few of them, maybe. But the Horde will gladly crawl over their allies' floating corpses. Could we somehow just seal the gate really fast? Brute force it? Sealing the gate is a delicate process. Impossible to perform with the constant threat of a Felucia attack. Then, what can we do? One option is to destroy the orb immediately. It should return all its water to the sanctuary at once, which may slow them down. But it wouldn't stop them completely. They're already entrenched there. Even all that water wouldn't hold them at bay forever. So even if we do that, they'll still come eventually. The village would lose its only source of water. Another option is to isolate ourselves on the island, just like the Clink Kingdom did originally. So we just sit and watch while everyone gets swallowed up until the drought ends. Would everything outside the island turn out like the castle and the tower did? During the drought, the swarm will grow. There's no way to predict how far the devastation might spread. There is one other option. It's dangerous, but has the greatest chance of stopping the invasion. Oh yeah? What is it, Leela? Tell us. We go to them, meet them head on, and destroy the Ravaging Queen. Yo, we don't wait for them to invade, we invade them! With no leader to give them directions, the swarm will dissolve and the invasion will end. I thought you might suggest that, but it's too reckless. Our chances of success are effectively zero. But if we did succeed, that would end it for sure, right? I'm in. We can clean up this entire mess, right? It just means we gotta work a little harder. Let's do it. I agree. If Ryza's in, so am I. I need to repay all of you for the courage you've given me. And I'm not letting my girl pal go into a goddamn evil wormhole without me. It was my idea, so naturally I'll join you. And pal, stop beating around the bush. You know this is right. Yes, I do. Someone has to warn you of the risks, right? Otherwise... I'm going too. Huh? No, wait. It's not because I feel like I'm being forced to. More like, it's my duty. It's hard to explain, but... Looks like my warnings fell on deaf ears. I suppose you'll need a responsible adult to chaperone. Excellent. So no more hemming and hawing. Then Ryza, proceed as you see fit. Everyone, thank you. Okay. Attacking the Ravaging Queen is definitely going to be our biggest adventure so far. Adventure! Are you not going to tell the other villagers? As I've mentioned, our main goal is to seal the gates and lay a shroud over the Clink Kingdom. The fewer people who know about the underworld, the better. I'm sorry, but that's a necessary part of this. And if we didn't explain it fully, it could cause panic and confusion. We do more harm than good. Since Bose already knows what's going on, we should ask him to redirect any travelers after we leave. What's the big deal? We just gotta win, right? And everything will be fine. I know it seems pretty straightforward, but all these precautions really are necessary. So we're going to risk our lives for them, and they'll never know what happened. We're gonna be like real heroes. I'm fine with that. This is to protect our own way of life, too. This is our fight. A fight to protect each of our futures, so we can have a peaceful, ordinary tomorrow. Glad to hear such resolve. Then take some time to reaffirm these ordinary things you want to protect. During that time, we'll prepare for our departure. Good idea. Let's all meet back here later. Okay, there we go. Visit your home, Rossen District, Bowen District, Valence Residence, and Trap Hill, then return to your atelier. You got it. Nope, did not mean to go to status, meant to go to formation. Because we need to get Lent in here for a hot quick second. We need to go over to the Pinor Holy Tower, and then let's go. A few cents alchemy here. Jump! 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it's a shark. I almost hit a shark. Whatever would I have done if I had hit a shark? Just whack you. Okay. Genesis, boost your stats. Yeah, we can do that. Boom, boom, boom. Doing freaking. Oh, you can. Go. 3, and then Genesis. 289. Not bad. Sokada. Sokada. There we go. Sokada. There we go. Soulflower. Okay. Mirage Master with Lent. Good. Doing this because it makes sense, right? Like, might as well get all the passives we possibly can prior. Okay. We also need fucking Ryza 1 Hedgehog monsters. What are the hedgehog rays? Dark Scout, Spine Rats, and other color variants. They're all from a very specific origin. If you haven't seen it, it's okay. Go to the Sunken Mines River Cave and walk toward the end of the zone. There should be 4 of them. They are white with a red stripe. Oh, those things are hedgehogs. That's bullshit. I've already... Okay. They don't look like hedgehogs. Okay. So... let's go here. Drop that off. Formation. Let's swap you, but then swap you in. Sunken Mine. We'll go to Forgotten Altar. And then we'll just move backwards because that's closer to the end. Hello. Good. By the power of bomb. There we go. 106. Be great if you guys could. Level up. Good. Just give me an encounter with like 2 or 3, please. You're strong enough yet to fight the high element. I don't know. I'll have to go check that out. Maybe? I mean, like, I think have end level stuff. I think I'm doing pretty decent damage, and I think I have good defense. I don't know if I'm perfectly good. Hey, okay. I wonder if they put this many hedgehogs here specifically because they're like, yeah, you need to kill 6, so here's a single run of them. There we go. Good, good, good. There we go. Quest. Formation. There we go. Defeat a monster of the Scorpion race with Impel. Formation. Wait. Scorpion race. Monsters. Okay, you guys are scorpions. Arching Demon. The Underworld. Hidden Cove. Okay. Let's go get that. Hidden Cove. Is it Boundary Cathedral? Okay. One right in front of the play, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have increased damage requirements. That would probably be. Okay. That. Yeah, we can just do this cycle. Yep. And then the funny part is, like, because you're spawning in, like, I think it makes it so the enemies can't aggro onto you too hard. To the point where it's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna allow you to aggro, so it makes it really easy to do this grind. It's like, oh yeah, just respawn here over and over again. See, the thing is, chances are you were actually no, you didn't have Impel in your party by that point. Go. Doing this because, I mean, if I am gonna go fight those high elementals, then probably will want every advantage that can be afforded. Right. And luckily the fights don't take very long. Okay, one more and then we just need to figure out what the next thing that I need to get is. Okay. That. Quest examination 2. Is there no quest examination 3? I guess there was not. So let's swap you in. I'm curious. So we got till you reach your limit, increases speed every time after your. Oh, that's really cool. Increases after evading an attack. Continues to recover immediately after being stunned. Increases attack when Lent is in the party. Huh. Increase damage when your HP is at maximum. Increase damage when tag level is 4 or higher. Reduces weight when tag level is at 5 or higher. So increases speed, moderate, crit, evasion. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's why you want intuition. They're supposed to be post-game bosses. I mean, we can at least go check it out, right? Oh, there's a quest on Kirkin Island. Oncoming changes of the island. We'll do that, and then I can go check out. I'll go check out the. Like I'll find one of the people, one of the things, and I'll go see how I handle it. Hey Pamela, visiting Old Town today, huh? Oh, is that what this area is called? I love how laid back everything is here. Wait, did you just end up here without knowing where you were going? Judging by the name, I'm assuming people don't live here anymore? Why did everyone leave? The area started flooding more and more, so pretty much everyone moved to the Bowden district. Oh, really? That sounds pretty awful. Well, now looks like we've got some new blood in town. Oh, hi, Barbara. Hello, Ryza. Is this a visitor from the mainland? Hi, I'm Pamela. It's very nice to meet you. Seem to be doing a lot better, Barbara. Oh yes, my foot pain is almost completely gone, so I can enjoy walking again. Thanks again, Ryza. And Pamela, we don't have much on our little island, but I hope you enjoy your stay here. Of course, I'm not going home till I visit every corner of this island. Well, see you two later. I'm on my way to go see Pat. We're gonna go have some very old people intercourse. She has so much energy for her age. Definitely seems younger than she has in a long time. Growing old sure is tough. Oh yeah? How would you know, Pamela? By the way, is there anything interesting around here I should check out? Anything interesting? How about the local school? Oh, I was actually talking to a teacher there earlier. Oh, what else is there? It's okay, don't worry about it. I can still have fun just wandering around. Really? Well, stay here long enough and I'm sure you'll get bored. Nothing ever changes. I think it changes all around you if you just know what to look for. All around me? Interesting that it seems like the final quest line of the game is just this random wanderer, like, adventurer lass. Okay. So, actually, what gathering tools do I have on right now? Okay. So I can... Let's go try the Weisberg volcano again. Because this is the first one that we saw and encountered, and I think it's the one I can get to fastest. Because there's one in Pinor Tower, there's one outside of Pinor Tower on the right. There's this one. Yeah. Okay. Because you have a shit ton of stuff. Like of health. Okay. Okay. You get for rank 2 immediately. Fireball. Okay. We might be able to handle this. Deal fire damage. Boost your stats. Here you go. There we go. There. Good. Go. Organica, reduce elemental resistance. Okay. No, I'm not going to use Fatal Drive because I need people to. There we go. Let's do this. Thank you, Dama. Good. Broke you. Good. Flagellate. Item. Just straight up disabled. I don't think I get anything by doing that. Probably should have done Fatal Drive. See if I can't do a Fatal Drive as like the last hit as Lila. There we go. Because this will also complete her quest for the drive. Nice. That's a good pose right at the end. Hell yeah, we did it. I have a feeling if you're able to beat these things, you're probably able to beat the game. Like, be able to beat the final boss. Just a thought. GG, yeah, boy. So this is okay. So I presume these guys respawn, and that's how you get more cores and stuff. Use Anvil Combat Battle. Nice. Ultimate Arts. Or learn Elemental Power. Curious as to what that will do. Yes. Okay. Good to know. What is that passive? Elemental Power. Extends any existing buffs on yourself. That's pretty good. Well, now that I know I can beat one of them, it means I can beat all of them. And if I can beat all of them, then that actually gives me a very interesting thing. Ooh, I need more gems. If I had more gems, because I did just get a fire core. I don't really plan on doing anything crazy with it. Still don't even have a gun. Like, what? How do I not have gunpowder base? I'm debating if. So yeah, I'm gonna attack the other ones, and there are two others that I know of, which means that that'll give me the perfect opportunity to get Fatal Drive on Claudia twice, so I can unlock her thing. Now, I want to see if I can't get a nice big whatchamacallit, nice big regular bomb with a whole bunch of different effects. But I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it nearly as much as I would want to, so, you know, I'm just going to stop. But I will gem reduce. There we go. You guys have anything that could give me? I don't feel like going to do the. Come over here, weapon. How does this work? So if I plop in you, that would what? Give me Smoldering Lunacy? Deal fire damage to target with a chance to inflict burn. So if I do that and then just confirm. Yeah, so that just adds it as a thing that I can bring over. That's pretty neat. Now, will I? No, because I don't think that's too fantastic. Like, I like the weapons that everyone else has. Maybe skill charge could go down, but I like just the base stats being higher. Okay. So, now that I can do that. So, the other ones, there's Pinewood, Holy Tower, and then one in the valley leading up to it. So, what is it? I think it's broken defense line, and then wait. Battlefield. come from here? Oh, that's it. Okay. Also, sunken mines in the mirror, but only at certain times. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. There's also one in the sunken mines at the mirror, but only certain. Okay. I'll have to ask you what time of day that one is, because I also don't remember there being a mirror, but I guess it's. I mean, I guess it makes sense if there's one there because it's just the sunken mines. Yeah, because it makes sense there'd be one for each element, right? I was only able to remember 3. So the one that I just fought, I guess, was fire because it disabled my bomb, which was where the gold chest was. Okay. Okay, you seem to be wind. That's at least what strikes me. Okay. This enemy design is fun. Like... Go. Do fire damage. Do some elemental resistance. There we go. We'll do that. Because the action bonuses do damage and also give AP. Okay, that's fine. Good, get up to 4. Organica. Okay, we're at 7 now. So once we're at 5, that's when we can really start going for damage. Okay. Lower enemy stats. We're gonna do that. I need to remember we're going to be doing the Fatal Drive with Claudia. And I'm basically just using Ryza as the AP battery, all things considered. Elemental resistance. Okay. Go. Lower the enemy's stats. Okay. There we go, use your skills. That. Hopefully this doesn't kill us. Because they didn't do their special things. Maybe because I swapped to them. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, fail drive. There we go. Get her fail drive out. Almost fucked it up. Because it has to not be during her turn, it has to be in the in-between, so I had to quickly do something. Okay. It's also really good to know that even if they get out their charge move, it's not so powerful that it just one taps. Yeah, good job. Quick little bow after summoning a phoenix. I'm tired and I'm on this throne. Good job, nice. All of these guys give good XP. Makes sense, but okay. Wind core, good. That's grand finale. Got monster guide. Okay. So we need to go back to the Atelier, just so we can get all our health and other stuff back. I think that's what gets it back. Island Lights, Kirk and Port. S-rank core! Hell yeah! Don't know if that's a rare drop or anything, but hey, I got it. Don't know if I'll use it in any meaningful way, but I have it. It's mine now. Yeah, what's up? What you doing just walking around? Hey there, where are you up to? Oh, hello, Ryza. I was just taking a little walk. I've never visited this area before. Say, I've been wondering, what's the deal with these shiny blue stones? Oh, those? We call them fairy stones. I don't really know much about them, though. I know we use them to light the village at night, and there's some in the lighthouse at the port. Interesting. Noticed them all over the place. I even see little bits and pieces laying around here and there. Oh, hi, Jonah. Hello, Ryza. I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you out here doing some training? That's right, getting ready for my next competition. Oh, and who is this? Your name is Jonah? I'm Pamela. Nice to meet you. So what's this competition you mentioned? Is it some kind of special island event? Actually, Jonah's involved in a martial arts competition on the mainland. Yep, I've entered twice so far, and I even won the last one. Damn, okay. The next one isn't for a while, though. I was just in the mood to do a little training today. You won? That's so amazing. I simply must watch you compete in the next one. Great, I'll be sure to put on a good show. Anyway, I need to go home and get some protein in me. See ya. I'm gonna go fuck my boyfriend. What? There are so many strong people on your island. It's really amazing. I can't fight at all. Wait, but you're wearing armor. You don't fight monsters or anything? I said the cores are strong on weapons, dealing bonus on damage, and also the chance of putting status effects on the enemy with every. Yeah, but I just like the effect. I like my stat boosts. I like my stat boost on my I like my stat boosting effects on my weapons right now. But maybe I'll just. I guess I could dupe my weapons and then experiment. Oh, this? A friend of mine said I should wear it while I travel. But monsters never attack me. Anyway, I think I'll try and find more fairy stone pieces to take with me as souvenirs. Monsters don't attack her? Is there something special about Pamela? Okay. So, actually, you know what? I think that's a good idea. Let's go do one of the loops. So I have enough stuff to dupe my weapons, and then I can fuck around with them. Now the question is, what elemental core is best for what person? Right? Because I feel like that will depend. There you go. Let's go back to there. Here we go, gem reduction. Sort by date. Go. Button mash. It's funny because like the amount of time that I spent like trying to figure out how to get 10,000 out of the thing to do it before probably was more time than it would have taken me to just do the loop and come back and get 4 times as much. I guess I don't really need the practice for all these. But whatever. Okay, so that's 40 some odd thousand. Let's come over here. Let's dupe my. Cost 27,000 to dupe the weapons. 28,000. Okay. So if I am going to be duping something, right? I'm gonna dupe that. Celestial Seeker. Good. And then, okay, need 8,000 more. So let's just go do the loop again. Also because it seems like what's her face is just a Pamela keeps being a quest person like right at the very end of the game. I presume it's like every day or like in world day it's like a reset to be like, okay, what side quests have you completed, and you can then move Pamela's forward, because it seems like her entire thing is interacting with everyone that you've finished the quest for, is basically. Okay, gem reduction. Okay. Button mashing. It's a good thing I know how to play Mario Party from all my days as a child with the N64. God, those were the days. Like, obviously nostalgia talking, but it was like, oh yeah, those were the best Mario parties. Easy. And like the best mini games, the freaking like the bobsled, that was a fun one. The Simon Says one where the lily pads go down into the water, that was a good one. The one where on the ball and you have to bump into each other, that was a good one. Fire jump rope, that was a good one. There are a lot of good ones. Okay, so I made hers, so now let's make one of hers. Okay, so now go over here, the rope pulling mini game stuff. Oh yeah, the fucking that. I believe that minigame specifically was the result of a lawsuit, or not result, but because of that minigame, Nintendo faced a lawsuit. And they lost and had to, and if you're part of like the class action lawsuit, they sent like part of it was like they sent everyone in it a gamer glove, like one of those fingerless gamer gloves to protect your palm. And I was like, damn. You had to get one of the best things ever. Okay, so now let's go over here. So I got a fire core and a wind core. What is Turbulent Birth? Deals wind damage to target with a chance to inflict thorn. Okay, so let's just say that is good. And then we're going to say we want even more speed, because our need is real. And then there's also Icy Echo. See, I'm curious, is it worth it to have to forego all the stat boosts and instead just get each of the core traits, right? So that way you can stack them. Wait, when you say you can stack them, do you mean I can get Icy Echo multiple times, or are you saying I can get Turbulent Birth, Icy Echo, and like Thunderburn, right? Differently, yeah, okay. Because I'm like, you could continuously carry forward the trait and then just make up for the stat differences that you're losing in the other traits by forging the weapon more. Right? I guess that's the idea. Okay, so I just beat the wind one, right? That's there. I already beat the fire one, so that's how I got the fire core. So I've yet to do the water one and the lightning one. So fuck it, let's do this. Yeah, because what is that? That boosts attack by 30. This boosts all the stats. Specifically, all the stats by 10. And this makes skill power go up. But fuck it, we're having fun. And then what I can do is I can just go back to this, right? And then I can say I want to boost attack per se. And then or say I want to increase speed, right? Oh, excuse me, gotta take a phone call real quick. Yeah.
Okay, and I am... Oh, sorry. Actually, I'm not back. My bad. Okay, and I am back, actually, this time. That was one where got a call. It was just like a telemarketer. And then I was like, okay, well, I already have my phone out. So then I checked because I had a whole bunch of texts. And then one of the texts was my boss at work saying, hey, can I give you a quick call? But it was like from 14 minutes ago. So I tried to call him back. Didn't answer. Then as soon as I was about to start playing again, started calling. I went, okay, well, gotta go take it. Yeah, luckily it was a quick call. Now you can make strong, usable items or the lower ranked weapons and put them on the weapon to get more effect on top of the shit. Interesting. Okay, so let's just make up some of the difference in the stats on the things by just doing this. Makes it a little bit better. Okay, you need 10,000. The fact that it's only 10,000 per it's only 10,000 per thing is pretty interesting. Defense is actually going up, speed is going up, attack is going down. Yeah, so this is actually just going to be a better weapon in general, other than skill damage. So that's good. So then, how many cores do I have? Container.
filter by element value 5 to 7 settings. Okay. So I have an ice core and I have a fire core. Now, do I wait until I get the next core before merging it onto other thing, or do I want to just go? Because I also need more. More gems, so I'm gonna have to do a loop anyway. So I'm thinking, let's go to Pino Holy Tower, get whatever that one is, and then from there we can then go to the Sunken Mine one. What time of day is the Sunken Mine? Oh, this seems to be a lightning. But I already have a lightning core because I got fire and wind, and I used the only fire and wind, but I have plenty of water. Damn, okay, so I guess it's fine. Hello there. Huh, I wonder. Because Claudia usually has something like, deal X kind of damage. I wonder if this will count. Wind damage. Guys. I believe it's daytime, but that's fine. But yeah. Okay. Go. Round. Actually, I'm just gonna hit you with a bomb. Okay, so now we're Fatal Drive territory. That. Okay. Hit you with increases pro. Ooh, I could do it twice. Maybe. Let's just do this. It's not like I'm using many of the it's not like I'm using many of the attack items right now. Flare burst, god damn it. I was hoping it would do just enough stun damage to break her, but that's fine. Nope. Resistance. No, Fatal Drive, so that gets her party quest out. Oh, and I can fast forward. That's great. Oh god, it's fast.
It's like turbo mode in a Trails game with an S-Craft. Oh, okay. Additional effect activated. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, their designs are really cool. Like, because they're just so different compared to literally every other monster in the game. Like, frankly, comes out of nowhere. Being just like, hey, you know what the super enemies are gonna be? They're gonna be fucking small-looking children sitting in really big chairs. What? I mean, hell yeah, but like, okay. Was not expecting that. Learns ladies' etiquette. Ladies' etiquette. Still haven't even done his extra order 5 times. Fucking lol, dude. Fucking lol, dude. Okay, so what is ladies' etiquette? Increases ailment resistance. Okay. Definitely, like, as a passive, definitely not worth the cost of having to do 2 fatal drives. But, yeah, increase AP when using an order skill. Increase speed when Ryza is in the party. Increase evasion when your eyes are within range. Okay, what are Ryza's passives? Crit rate, magic resist, stun. Gonna increase attack when Claudia in the party. Okay, interesting. Damage when no allies are within your range. Increase damage. Yeah. There we go. I'm surprised Ryza doesn't have more optional quests, but okay. So that's good. So now let's drop back down to Traveler's Road real quick. Because I'm going to do 1 loop. That way we'll have enough gems to be able to reforge Lila's weapon into a into one that has elemental cores and stuff, and then we can have her weapon be really nice. There we go. Good. Forest. Okay. Gem reduction. Okay. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that's a really good spirit bottle. My lord. I don't think I can dupe that. Right, because you can only dupe the things that you make, right? It's a really fucking good one. Oop, fuck. There we go. Accidentally hit RB, so it went to the into the next tab over. Yeah, I'm really glad that someone told me about that one tree. I guess I experienced the one tree myself. I'm glad that highlighted that it was a strange tree in its plentiful nature. Just checking. Oh no, I can dupe this. That's really good. I'm going to make 1 dupe of that one. That's just a really good spirit bottle. Like, an absurdly good one. And I can't weapon buff because I've already done it. Okay. So, let's do this, and then fire. Oh wait, fire, okay, yeah, there we go. I do have 3 elements. Hell yeah. There we go. So, we're going to take this, that, and that. Okay. And then what are the stat differences between those two? So, 27, 1, 3, 3, 46, 27, okay, so HP, go down. There's like a 43 difference in attack. And it is already faster. So basically, I just need to boost the attack in this one as much as possible.
also, at the same time, I feel like... Is that sort by attack? I mean, it's only... There we go. I mean, it gets it up. Nope, do not. Hell yeah. Okay. 151, 176. Okay, but I need 20,000. Gem reduction, sort by obtained gem. It honestly does not matter, right? Because I mean, at the end of the day, this is... I'm not going to be doing more streams of this. So I mean, like, I don't think that I'm going to use the item right now in this stream. Like in this instance, why even bother holding on to it? Right? I feel like that makes a bit of sense. Whereas if I'm going to be using a weapon, makes a little bit more sense to go ham with it. Okay. So there we go. Ooh. Think I got a super success there? 187. Actually, I can just check it by equipping it. So defense goes down by 1, speed goes up, HP goes down by 10, but attack goes up now. So yeah, that's worth it. And now she's got a whole bunch of potential good effects, and she attacks pretty frequently, so that helps. So now, what, it said it was during daytime at the Sunken Mine, so this should be the final one that we know of? At the Forgotten Altar, right? Is where, yeah, there we go. And you're going to be water element, so let's go. Interesting, I just noticed that their horns, like, they're not just recolored, they're all actually, like, they have different horns and stuff. I'm surprised they don't have, like, different voices, but... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do that. Out of here fast. Wind damage, reduce elemental. I don't have wind in the first place. There we go, we're at 4. Effect activated. Hit you with that. Come on, just get up to 5. Lower the enemy's stats. Fire damage, that. Good. Okay. Yeah, that was almost broken, but we're doing fine, I would say. Okay, now I'll be able to see her. Okay. Boost your stats. Boost your skills. Do some damage to core items. You know, I'm gonna... you know, I'm gonna do this.
broke you. Yeah, because I want to see how well I'm able to. Ice damage. Boost your stats. Don't kill. Better not kill. There we go. I want to see her fail. Heaven's close. Oh, okay. Just dropping stuff. Oh, okay, that's a big stuff. Nice. And I like how you can even see additional effect activated. Like, that's how you know a status thing happened. Or additional damage is done. Nice. It's kind of rough that this is like the only way that you can reasonably grind out cores. These fights take a decent amount of time. So it's not like it's not a quick thing. Actually, okay, there's another favorite in the island. I'm just curious. Because in terms of guide, monsters, right? Got all of those. Got all of those. I would presume I have all of those. Guess I'm missing either a stinger or an armor set. Missing some of the rats and one of the wyvern kinds. I'm missing one of the weasels. Oh wait, I'm missing an element? One of the great wind, fire, ice, lightning. Is there a different element? Wait, where else would there have been an element? Unless I'm just going crazy and I'm misreading and understanding it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care that much. Okay. Hey, it's Pamela. Oh, Ryza, looks like you found me. I've seen just about the entire island, and this is the most relaxing place I've found so far. Remember how we were talking about changes last time? So, have you noticed any? Not really, to be honest, but I have made all kinds of discoveries on the mainland. So that's how you can think about, huh? Guess you have to get a little older to notice the little changes. A little older? Are you saying that's why all the adults here never want to leave the island? Who can say? Once summer is over, you should put some thought into what might have changed. Leaving the island is great, but you shouldn't lose sight of what happens at home, too. I guess you're right. I'll think about it more once things calm down. When that time comes, hope you'll tell me all about it. Okay. So, now we can progress the story. Visit your home, the Ross and okay. So we'll start with Ryza's room, and we'll just go from there. Oh, you're back. Out wandering who knows where again? Why can't you? There. I don't think that's necessary. After what she did, nobody in town thinks poorly of her. It's not about her reputation. It's about her helping out around here. She's long gone by the time I get up, and... Virginia 23rd on PC? Yeah, I heard. That's pretty good. I've yet to play Rebirth. I played Remake back on the... I think on the... Back when it released on... what was it, PS4? Was it PS5? I can't quite remember. I played that on release. Remember, kids? Yeah. But maybe I'll eventually. It was a sub goal. I didn't get met for me to play Remake or Rebirth. Never kiss your mom on your dad's birthday. What the fuck? How's it going, Spiced? She's like, yep. It's just how I expected this to go. Like, I don't think I think I'd just rather not. We're just gonna veer to the. We're just gonna veer. We're gonna think about Ryza right now and how she's solemn about taking the responsibility of preventing an incoming alien invasion effectively, and how she's gonna be thankless for it. Your PC is amazing. Nice to hear. Did you build it yourself? Did you get it like pre-built by someone else? Because I got like a PC by NZXT. I like ordered all, like I had them assemble it, but I got through them. Streaming 72060 on GPU and tearing. Nice. There you go. Did you say something there? Nope. But listen, no matter how far I might go, I'll always come home. Example, I have 16 on OPC on low with frame rate during 2040 to 48. Okay, nice. So this thing was made from a combination of irrelevant side stories. Indeed, it was, Sleeper. So nothing. Oh yeah, then why don't you use the alchemy of yours to make a button I can press to bring you home? PC all high 6. Nice. 7 remake. As much as I regards the oversaturated remake, I actually enjoy after 7 remake. I like it simply because it dares to do something new by being much more literal with the term remake as opposed to simply rehashing the past with a new coat of paint. Yeah. I mean I think that's the thing where one of the big qualms I heard or things about Rebirth was like remake, it seemed like they were setting themselves up to go in a vastly different direction, like a very different hard cut, and then Rebirth was very like back with very little different from the main game. But honestly, like seeing it from the ground up, like there's a weird part of me where it's like I want to go back and play the original FF7 because I only played like the first couple hours of it before because I hated using controller on the Steam version, because for whatever reason you can't use the D-pad with fucking the game, so you have to use the analog stick to control those kinds of menus. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't use the D-pad. So it's like it just threw me off. But there's a part of me where I'm just like, oh, I wish I could play FF7 Remake just as turn-based game. Just like purely turn-based, not like the way that it's kind of incorporated there. Don't worry, next game for sure. Nah, unfortunately not the next game. You see the creative skip was found OG FF7? No, I didn't. And why don't you use the alchemy? If I made something like that, you'd never let me go on another adventure. Because I could make something like that. What's the matter? Why are you staring at us like that? Found a way to skip mass majority of disco and end up at the ancient. Damn, okay. Do we have something on our face? No, it's nothing. I'm just gonna go fight alien threat. Sitting up here, talking about what we want to do in the future. Feels like a lifetime ago. Which is a scene I'm like, it's a really good skip. Speedrun scene is going crazy right now. This is where it started. Where we learned how big the world could be. And now we have to fight to protect it. I think I'm okay with that. Ryza, what are you doing? Get down here and help me. God damn it, man. But some things never change, I guess. Mom, I need to go fight interdimensional aliens that want me dead. To save us all from imminent destruction. I'm home. Ryza, where have you been? You skipped out on your chores again. Sorry. Hey, ditch work, run off, get yelled at. Always the same thing. Want to escape this ordinary life. But if the island sinks, that ordinary life will disappear. What's the matter, Ryza? You don't look so good. Are you sick? Huh? No, I'm fine. Ryza, come here. Let me take a look. This is nice and fresh, so if I mix with this and... Okay, done. You must be starving. Here, eat up. Ah, thank you. This is so tasty. Your food is always the best, Mom. Home-cooked food is pretty darn good. That's more like it. It's not like you to act so down. Down? She's right. You're the type that cheerfully runs off while your mother yells at you. Not that you always need to do that either. Here, finish your food. Okay, thanks.
that sinks, I'll never get to have this again. Mom, Dad, the farm, the entire village. I'm not gonna let that happen. Huh? Did you say something, Ryza? I sure did. Mom, Dad, thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. I hope this means you have enough energy to help out around the house. What do you say, Ryza? I'll try. Yeah, see you. Oh, hey, Len. Yeah. I'll play your birthday yet. Currently limited PS4 hardware, and I've probably obtained a PS5 by now, but I'm not buying one just for that. But Ratchet and Clank 7 Rebirth and Star Blade are my only motivation to see PS5. Not if it's when literally every other game of merit can be put on PS5. I mean, also, like, it seems like most of the PS5 games are just coming to PC as well, just delayed. So it's like, okay, yeah. I'm gonna eventually play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on PC again on stream. Not again on stream, but again this time on stream. Because I played it on PS5. It was great. I loved it. But first I need to play Deadlock, which was not a sub-goal game, but eventually I will play it. And I don't think I'll play any of the PS3 ones, because getting a completely legitimate PS3 is a little bit, it's not 100% just yet. Yeah. Huh? You're in a surprisingly good mood. Yeah, well, finally managed to beat my dad. That's a good sign for right before our final battle. Really? I thought your dad was as strong as any of the Guardians. I mean, sure, but I mean, at this point, we should all believe that we are all stronger than the Guardians, because we are the ones that were able to kill a dragon, kill the sea monster, fight the Felucia. Like, we're doing shit that the Guardians probably can't do at this point. Or were never able to do. I don't know about that. I feel like Agatha's gotta be way stronger than him. I guess you'd know better than me. So, how'd it happen? Well, he just hit me out of nowhere like usual. I showed him it didn't hurt, so he backed right down. Oh, is that you? Showed him it didn't hurt, so that's not beating him. That's just not, like, what? Like, the way you phrased it made it seem like you and him got into a fist fight and you beat him into the ground. But no, it's just like, oh, he hit me and then I didn't do anything. But I was fine. Fair Fury City of the Wolves with PS5. I bought PS5 without hesitation, but PS4 version exists, so I'm getting that on pre-order. Screw PS5, Fair Fury is what we're in that. It really didn't hurt at all. All along, it was my own fault that I let him push me around. Remember, kids, if you're bullied by someone bigger than you, it's your fault. You're letting it happen. God, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this message. It's your fault you're getting bullied. Go to the gym. Get swole. Get higher pain tolerance. And then it will stop. You mean a change in perspective or something? Something like that. After it, I asked him why he's been so distant all these years. Dumb, I know. Is it okay if I ask what he said? Sure. He said his son was done with his rebellious phase and was about to become independent. He was afraid of you becoming independent? I guess he's as much of a parent as anyone, then. Anyway, I don't care what he thinks. When this is all over, I'm just gonna... My son was in his rebellious phase, so I was abusing him. Huh? Gonna what? Nah, forget it. Maybe I'll tell you later. He's gonna leave the island. Gonna go on an adventure. Okay, time for the boat in D Street. Let's go to the boat in D Street. Ikuzo! Yo, what's up? Well, I don't see you two together very often. Is Boast finally going to fucking apologize? Oh, hey Ryza. I've been taking notes on how the island works. I figure Boast could put it to use. Oh, I see. But even with his notes, are you sure you can handle it, Boast? Not right away, probably. I plan to take my time and figure it all out. Huh. Feels weird hearing you be so serious. Of course, I don't get any of it, so I shouldn't talk. It's a good thing I spent so many years studying as hard as I could. Of course, I wasn't able to actually learn anything useful until MPEL came here. So you weren't just...
What?
Huh? You haven't just been learning this stuff to try and show off. No way! Everything I've done has meaning now. This let me help everyone on the island. So I guess I don't have anything else to say. I see. I feel like we're finally back to how things were before. Never not found dumb and hypocritical cultures of tolerant violence while being intolerant retaliation. You can break limbs or strip out property, but don't you dare to sound response to it. I mean, the general response is always, don't draw first blood. If someone else draws blood, the general idea is you should always try to be the bigger person and go tattle. That is basically the lesson that is ingrained in everyone. Or it's like, did someone do something to you? Call the cops. Someone do something to you? Go to the teacher. Someone do something to you? Go to the higher authority whenever possible. Now, whether or not the higher authority is ever actually able to solve the issue, that's the problem. Most of the time, they're probably not. But that's the idea, because continuous escalation could result in worse outcomes, potentially. Do I agree? Not in all contexts. I feel like there should be more places where it's like, oh, okay, guys, we're just gonna white chalk circle. You know, you're starting some shit, everything inside the circle, you're good. But once you exit the circle, you gotta agree, it's done. Settle it in the circle. I feel like there should be more rules like that. Dude, her vertical. Like, Ryza has a pretty good like, looking at her left foot specifically. I mean, like, she's, like, if we're assuming that she is, let's say, let's be, I would say conservative. Let's say she's 5 foot right now. Let's say she is 5 foot, right? Her lower foot goes, what, 70% up this tower? She has, like, a 2.5, 3 foot vertical. That's impressive. Okay. And then after Bowden, it was Valen's residence. So let's go to Old Town. And as old duels have rules in place to him, I was asking, yeah. Now, whether or not the grudge will actually not last afterwards, it depends on potentially how bad the beating is, but it's the idea. As I want to do everything I can to help, will you stand by me and lend me your courage? Of course. Of course. I'm happy to help however I can. I'm surprised you haven't realized already. I've never had to lend you my courage. You found that all on your own. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ryza. Okay. I'll do my best. Gambaru. Father, I play the flute! What are you up to? You two? Claudia. Is that? Father, I'm sorry I hid this from you. The reason I kept leaving the caravan was to practice. What? When we first started traveling, you always looked so sad whenever I would play my flute. Was it that obvious? But I kept on practicing, so that one day I'd be good enough to make you happy again. Aw, what a good daughter. But as time went on and I kept my secret, I couldn't find the courage to come to you. Claudia, you can do it. Then I met Ryza and the others. They listened to me and they taught me I could use my music to comfort. I still want to find a way to make you smile again. So... Yeah, no one can complain about a fair duel, and should anyone actually die, it can be written off as, it was of their choosing. Yeah. But that's the thing, because then it's like, well, then maybe it's the grudge of someone else who was there. You know, unfortunately, humans are emotional beings, and not everything works when it goes within the rules. But it's sort of like Smash Brothers. If someone beats me, and I don't like it, but if they fought me like honorably, then it's like, okay, I could accept it. But if they're being a little bitch and they're just doing, you know, Kirby strats and sucking me in and jumping off the edge, I will be fucking pissed by the end. Right? You know, and then it doesn't feel, you know, as good.
But if you're like 1v1ing me, 2 little max, right? You know, final destination, no items, right? You know, honor. Or better yet, you go to Fight Club, go to Temple, and you just, you know, bouncing around down in there. It's like, okay, you know what? Honor. Honor in Smash Bros? Well, Terry Bogard doesn't Smash Bros, so clearly Honor has to. I understand, my love. Please, let me hear you play. Who's playing the piano right now? Little do we know, Ryza knows how to play the piano. So, daughter, did you learn how to play this music by fighting monsters out in the field and throwing your flute at them? Because if so, very impressive. Whenever I returned home, I always recalled the day you performed for me and your mother. When you decided to travel with me, I was reminded of it every time you played for me again. But I didn't understand. Thought you were telling me you wanted to return home, to your mother. Our travels have brought me so much joy. Beautiful scenery, delicious food, exciting experiences, friends. I do miss Mother, but I'm also your daughter. I love traveling with you. We'll go see her again. You can perform for us. She'll be overjoyed to see how you've improved. I'd like that. I'm so happy for you, Claudia. I'm wondering if that's gonna be like the case in Ryza 2 or 3, where it's like first game, dad, second game, mom, third game, both of them. Like I wonder, like that's her story arc, her family story arc. Okay. Then Trap Hill. Let's go to mother flippin' Trap Hill, brah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Where else would there have been? Maybe there... Are there any? No. I don't think there are any. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of if there are any other big spirits. Does anyone know? Did I get all of them? Before? And you're going to attack the Felucia where they live. Is that really the only option we have? Yes. Yeah, it looks that way. So listen, after we go in, just in case, I'd like you to convince your dad to block off the road for a few days. Alright, I promise. But Ryza. What is it? I understand you can't tell everyone. But why don't you bring more people with you who know the truth? Thank you. But I can't. And it's not because I don't think you can't handle it. Trust me. But you can't handle it. Trust me. Then why not? Because I just can't bear the thought of there being nobody left who knows what happened. This all sounds really ominous, you know. Sound like you don't plan on coming back. If I may ask in your favor, upset that Terry was chosen as Kyo. Really? Who else made sense? Terry's the official SNK mascot and your single most popular. Kyo is certainly important to SNK, but Terry has done more. Put blame. I mean, look at that fucking hat, though, right? He's got the hat. You know, that's all you need. Like, most popular characters have the hat. In every franchise. If they have a hat, they're the most popular. Of course they gotta bring Terry. Hat. Everyone stay hydrated. Love my dihydrogen monoxide. It's unfortunate that everyone who ever ingested it has died. But it's a slow death. This all sounds really ominous, you know. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't incredibly dangerous, but there's no other path to take. No matter how dangerous it is, no matter how scared I am, I have to do this. You know, that day you fell in the lake. Huh? I didn't help pull you out with the others, because I knew Agatha was watching from behind. That's why I ran off. I knew she was there, and I thought that was the best thing to do. Before I found her, I was terrified. I ran as fast as I could. That's how I helped save you.
So you run at full speed, no matter how scared you are. And I'll stay behind and wait for your help. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier? My father asked Agatha to keep an eye on me, to make sure I don't do anything too dangerous. I knew, of course, but it was humiliating, so I never told anyone. What the heck? Jeez. I guess we were all stubborn in our own ways. Thank you, Bose. You might lose pitifully, you know. But I'm kind, so I'll forgive you. As long as you come back in one piece. Terry's the main protagonist, or rather was the protagonist of Fatal Fury, SNK's first fighting game. Years before KO even existed, Terry put SNK on the map. Even in lore, the first KO fight only happened because of Terry's victories in Fatal Fury 1 and 2. Terry crawled so KO could run. Okay. See, I'm not too big into like SNK and all that other stuff, so it's like the only thing I know from that franchise is like unless stated to me, like, oh yeah, this one's from that, this one's from that. The only one I know is Terry Bogard. Because the hat and the look, it just cuts a good figure. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to defeat this dumb queen and come home to a victory parade. So, see you soon. Yeah. See you soon. We're friends now. We're cool. Okay. And then the last place we need to go, then return to your atelier. Let's do it. So I don't believe there's any other mini, like I could, I guess, go try to find all the different monsters, but I don't care about filling up the bestiary. I did all 4 of the spirits that I knew existed, so I'm fine. Smash Bros. Ultimate, they even have the old Fair Fury victory during those Terry's victory. Nice. Ryza's alchemy really is something else. My fingers have all the sensation they did before the accident. You're wearing a prosthetic, dude. How does that even work? And what about the pain? All gone? Yes, completely. I have a feeling the Ravaging Queen isn't going to know what hit her. I see. So you'd say it's completely healed then? Oh yes. Why do you ask? Impel, have the my people placed an undue burden on you? Of course not. Are you sure? Yes. I was betrayed. I believed in nothing. Until I met you. You gave me new purpose as an alchemist. This fight is just one of many more to come. As long as you're by my side, I plan to carry on. Hell yeah, Impel. You see? Very well then. I swear to God, if Ryza 2 or 3 does not end with them married, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm back! Me too. We've done everything we need to for now. Yep, we're 100% ready. What about you two? Indeed. We just finished our preparations. Which means it's time to head to the gate. At the hidden cove, right? Okay, the final battle? To the underworld gate in the hidden cove. Let us go. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's interesting that how this is just a thing. Like, this isn't an area. This is part of Traveler's Road. This thing that seems like it should be its own area. Okay. Let's go. They've neglected to set up a rear guard. Perhaps they haven't noticed we defeated their Sky Reader. They really don't care about their own kind, huh? Of course they're monsters, so... In the Felucia Swarm, each creature's value is determined by the role they serve. Nothing more. Right, they're just gears in a machine. So they don't feel anything if one dies. They're like ants, or bees. An apt comparison, which is exactly how we're going to beat them. By destroying their core. Core? You mean the Ravaging Queen? We all understand our ultimate goal, yes? Then let's go. Time to fight. I wonder what this final dungeon is gonna look like. Back into the underworld. Alright, the creator of Shamu is Yuki Suzuki. He's the creator of Virtual Fire as well, and he's at the helm for the new Virtual Fire as well. Definitely did a better job with not Shamu. Hope we can all look up into the sky together someday. Me too. The sky during a drought is pretty awful, especially the big burning sun. But rain or shine, this is the sky of our world. Okay. Burn this moment into my memory. Let's attack. I like how, because I'm doing this at night, Ryza's comment makes a lot less sense. Because it's like, oh yeah, that big burning sun during a drought. It's like, bro, it's night. The moon is out. Felucia are likely lying in wait right on the other side of the gate. Be prepared. Be prepared for a fight of your life, bro. Yeah, got it. Breathe in. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Avengers assemble. Let's go to the Ashen Forest. So is the final dungeon just going to be this area again? Okay, here we are. They're right here. So is the final dungeon just going to be this area again, or are we going to actually get like a hive? Oh no, they look really strong. It's a swarm general. They're especially powerful, so be careful. I've been waiting for this. Do you think we can handle this one, Impel? We have no choice. The scouts and sky raiders are active. We need to cut a path to the queen. And there's nothing left to think about. Okay, everyone. Let's do this. Okay, prelude. Weak to bomb, you say? Hit you with that shit. There you go. Okay, deal fire damage. I already dealt fire damage. Boost your stats. Nah, I think we're good. We're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, we're fine. Because level-wise, we're probably above where we're supposed to be because we did all those optional, basically boss fights. And in terms of weapon strength, we're pretty high up there because of the forging we did. Yeah, it was tough, but we did it. Being a general disrupts the smaller units nearby. This will certainly delay their invasion. So even one victory has some meaning at least. Correct. But the fact that there was a general surplus means they're nearly ready to begin. And we don't have any time to waste. Impel, what's next? First we should connect back up with Kilo. Want to gather more information. And make sure she's safe. Kilo? Yeah, I hope she's okay. Monster guide. So I only need 3 more monsters. I don't know if I'm actually going to get 3 new monsters. Hello there. I'm just gonna run by all of y'all fuckers. Because this is just the area again, so I don't really care. Jump. I'm just going to perpetually have the bug net on because it's a fast attack, probably the fastest, and has an effect. So better than the staff. Yeah, what's up, Kilo? Smile. I'm glad to see you made it. I sensed the impending invasion, so I thought you might drop by again. Thank goodness you're safe. That means the sanctuary hasn't been invaded yet. Just yet. I expect the queen will want to make a straight shot for the gate, and we're out of their direct path. Actually, it's been rather quiet here since the main swarm has been preparing for the invasion. There must be tons of Felucia gathered outside her castle, huh? I don't want to think about that. Sounds pretty creepy. At any rate, let me explain what's been going on with us. I see. So the artifact dwells within your home. Was Bo saddened to learn the truth? Oh, he cried and moaned. Actually, he wanted to destroy it. I had no choice but to stop him. I'm sorry. I'm just glad we know where it is. And I'm happy you felt such anger in our honor. But I must admit, I'm surprised you decided that attacking the queen herself was your best option. Wow, must be really reckless if even Kilo didn't expect us to try it. Yes, but it's not like we can turn back now. I know this is kind of selfish, but we really will do whatever it takes to save our world from this. We need to learn as much about the Queen's castle as we can before we try and attack her. You really are serious, then? Very well. I respect your courage and fighting spirit. How can I help? You still have your own battle to fight. You need to protect the sanctuary. We can't drag you into this. Then I'll stay here and pray for your safety. We've suffered enough at the hands of the Clink Kingdom. I've sealed off the path so this area is safe. If you keep going from here, you'll reach the Queen's castle. Okay. Excuse me while I just... Fraud. Okay. Each the bomb rolled. Each the bomb rolled. Okay, this is a new area. What's going on here? Symbiosis Monument. Okay, so we're going to discover everything in the underworld in this trip. Let's take at least some fights, right? Okay, additional effect activated. Oh my god, that's good damage. Good. Good. Nice. Get them levels. Got monster guide. Each of these. And this also is to help get the core out. We do so much damage. It's so nice. Yeah, you know, the advice of using the cores and stacking the additional effects, pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Because there's just a level of it where having multiple effects just proc is more beneficial than just having slightly higher stats. Okay. You guys look lovely. Go. Yeah, especially because one of the effects is just inflicting status ailments, which always good to do. Good. Okay. A monster guide, hell yeah. Intuition 2. Okay, so no other monster guide. Really not good. This isn't Pit of Crystal. Isn't one of the things. Frankly, that's a little bit surprising. Okay, you're yellow, so you're a different. Strong. The moment I get enough AP to tell my teammates to start using skills, Extinction, Blackgate, to start using skills, it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Just rinses them. Like there's no saving them. Oh my god, look, I'm gonna do a sidle. I'm sidling. Look at me, I'm sidling. And now we got these guys. Now they're just kind of roamers. There we go. Okay. Hit you with bomb. Yeah, we can do this. Good. Oh, tasty. You guys give pretty good stuff.
鉱石から金属を抽出する作業はいかにも錬金術らしくて楽しいものだぞ。
There you go. Oop.
何が出るかな。
Use my while I just got ooh, Goldtarian? Goldtarian? I'm curious as to how good your Goldtarian is.
行きます。これならどう？ライザー、
No.
やってみろ。
Boost your stats. How hurt me oh so slightly.
そこだ。行くよ。夜が行くよ。行くよ。
Do so much damage with these weapons and skills. With these weapons and skills and all the other stuff, all the effects. It brings me back to just playing Trails, where it's like, oh yeah, you want to put on like things that just have a whole bunch of potential for proccing different status effects all at the same time. That way, anytime you hit, especially with multi-hit moves, you just are sitting there and you're like, oh yeah, look at this. Look at them just get inflicted with every status ailment known to man, including instant death. Or potentially. Or just turn to stone. It's just like, oh yeah, no, it's fun playing games where enemies are susceptible to the status ailments. And it seems like even bosses are, because like those big elementals, which seem to be boss-esque enemies. Oh, look at that fucking berserk-ass sun. So this is the Queen's Castle. So creepy. I feel like Felicia could pop out from around every corner. That's not funny. Ugh, I'm just now realizing what I got myself into. Me too. This is the reality we have to face. Almost makes you wonder what could drive us to do something like this. Adventure. Did you forget? We're here to protect our ordinary lives. We take it for granted, but it's so important. Which is why we're doing this in secret. If Father knew I was here, he would die of worry. Die? More like he'd come kill us. He'd probably be even scarier than the Queen. You might be right about that. I'm glad you've all relaxed a bit, but don't forget how serious this is. You can't stay hidden the whole time. Let's try and avoid battle as much as we can. Yeah, good idea. Okay, everyone. Let's go. Okay. So, what areas we're looking at? So these are just gathering areas, I guess. And also, one more. Wait, yeah, there's a fucking. Okay, this is the Dark Abyss. So chances are there's gonna be a thing to back here because I would like. Oh yeah, because I was having Lila do the exploration record for one of them. I'd like to see how that came out too. Okay, so that's nothing. Damn. So bad I can just get around. There you go. This. Actually, hit B. Go. Feels good to be at the end of the game with just really good weapons and all that other fun stuff. Are you special?
just in case. So you have to get pretty darn close to the things that you want to record.
これなら
Oh,
余裕
wow,
だね
okay. You came from a while away.
行きますそこだ行くよ
I'm gonna hit you both with this bomb.
ライザやってみろ
一緒に
そこだ
Okay.
そこだ
Whack the shit out of you.
行くよ優雅に行くよ行くよ
Good.
さあどんどん進もう何が出るかな
Chest, please. L code. Or Elder code. Nothing too important. I mean, walking here, you don't really go by much. So, I'm going to actually go advance the side quest. Also, I want to go back and
よーし
to the Atelier, empty it out, and check the exploration record for the Kirkin bunker. Too quiet. It's eerily quiet. Starting the island. Alchemy is a strange thing. Nothing else has the power to cause an entire island to float, but you must never forget that price must always be paid. Such is the nature of power. Interesting. That was the most verbose Leela has ever been. Funnily enough. Okay. So with that, let's go do this.
よーし
Never known how I felt. Like, I feel like I'm never too pleased whenever a game puts you in the final dungeon scenario and then says, "Oh yeah, but you should leave. You should leave the final dungeon for a side quest." Like I've never been too fond of that because I'm like, I'm in the final dungeon. Everything is kind of pushing you narratively to like be like, go, 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 do it. You're like right at the end. Then it's like, but actually, please step out. Yeah, Pamela. Oh, hello, Ryza. Out shopping again today? Yep. Basilar's been taking such good care of me. I wanted to do something to help her out. You know, Pamela, you're basically a local yourself now. You there! If you're looking for the freshest fish in town, you found it. Oh, let me take a look. Thanks for the fish. Don't mention it. Huh? What's this? Huh, must have gotten caught in the net. Had some kind of strange design on it. Let me take a look. I think I've seen something like this before. I believe I'll look into it a bit more. I'll let you know if I learn anything, Ryza. You think it might be some kind of treasure or something? I can't wait. Okay, well now I'm curious.
どこに行くの
Nowhere else, so I'm just gonna teleport back to Pixie Forest.
おうどこに行く
F it.
よーし
ここではおうどこに行く
Side quest isn't
よ
that
ーし行く
important. Let's just keep it going. Jump! Jump, jump, jump. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, my only thing is I wish the exploration set and the things that like how do I say? I wish running fast was not a gathering tool. Because like I feel like I could have an XL bag and the highest speed if I did not have to if it was not so big that like you need to like having all the gathering tools at once was beneficial. Right, because you can't swap gathering tools out in the field, so you want to have them all at once. Roar! Roar! Okay, cool design. Still kind of disappointed that there's not really a final dungeon per se. Like we explored most of the area last time we were in the underworld. Impel, Ayla, have you ever seen the queen for yourself?
ない
No, but I'm sure that's her. He's right.
The massive unique body and the two scythes match the descriptions in all the tales. Which means that's definitely the Ravaging Queen. Okay, let's do it. Final battle. Went through a bit of hell to get to her, but finally we get to meet Her Majesty. No, now's no time for clowning around. Look how big she is. All we have to do is beat her and the invasion is over, right? Right. The Orin and the Clink Kingdom sacrificed themselves to confirm that fact. Where the Orin failed, we will succeed. I am Lila Cyrus of the White Fang clan, and I demand justice. I'm going to end this right now. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's see, will you be tough enough for me to do a fatal drive on? Maybe. I mean, you have probably enough health. There we go. Lower enemy stats, deal wind damage. I'm not dealing wind damage, but I can do lowered guard. There we go. Good. Additional effect activated. It's great that it can even happen on those moves. Earning corrosion. Oh. Okay, wings going out. New form. Going crazy. Fish oil. I'll put that on you. There we go. Rank 4. Reduce elemental resistance. Nope. Come on, we can get up to rank 5. Nope. That had to have just been phase 1, right? Or was that it? Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Just, wait. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Just phase 1. Ooh. Now we're fucking henshined into a goddamn, like, Power Ranger. Okay, okay. Dual wield? Oh, shit. Okay. You're cool. You're cool. Okay. Oh, and we kept our tactics level. That's actually very nice. Stop. Excellent. Yeah, get up to 5. Get up to 5. There we go. Now we're doing that. Now we can do skills for days. Boost your stats. You got nope. There we go. Deal ice damage. I don't have ice. Okay. And let's do this. Let's throw in one of these. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're doing so much damage. Oh, yeah, you're done. Yeah, I'm not fatal driving you because this is going to probably do so much damage. Come here, insta, yeah. See, I'm worried. I'm like, what's the... If there's a phase 3, which I feel like there should be, I don't want to lose my tactics level 5. Oh, you're not going to become an even smaller... smaller Power Ranger? That would be funny. Okay. I mean, honestly, in terms of boss designs, pretty darn cool. I liked it. Defeated the Queen of Darkness. We did it! Good job, everyone. Definitely could have been harder if I didn't, like, go so ham with my weapons and armor.
But also I feel like this is the kind of game where like you're very much encouraged to go ham with that stuff. Like the game itself is like, yo, bro, you can do this shit. We did it. Did we all survive?
生きてる。
I mean, I feel like you would have noticed in the thick of it if anyone died.
わからねえ。
I don't know. Did I?
生きてるよな。
I guess you did. But Tao
でも
and Empel,
タオ君とアンベルさんが。
大丈夫
we're fine.
とは言えないが。
Maybe not completely fine. I think I'm gonna die.
そうだよ。
Like, seriously,
もう
right now.
今すぐにでも。
これで
That should do it.
な
But
ったはずだが。
we need to get out of here.
早々
We
に
could still get caught up in the swarm's
群れ
confusion.
の混乱に巻き込まれるかもしれんな。
だって
You heard him.
リラさん。
Okay, Leela.
リラさん
Leela? You good? Yes,
分かって
I
る。
heard you.
やっちゃいま
It's
したね
over.
私た
We
ち
did it. Yes, we did.
やっちゃった。
Yachatta. No.
倒れたのに。
Huh.
まだ
Oh, the chest is glowing red.
赤く光って
What's up with that?
わからんが。
I'm not sure.
フィルフ
It's
サの
unlike
生態
anything
と
I've
は
ever seen on
また
any other
別個の
Felucia
機構なの
specimen.
か。
戦士の
We
証
should
に
probably go do that thing where we just cut off its head and all its limbs just to make sure it's gone,
輝きの
done.
具合も違うが
Similar to the other warrior badges. But it's much larger, and the glow is quite different.
戦士の証
Badge? Mean that thing people who defeat Felucia get? But it reminds me of something else.
The core that powers the island.
ライザ。
Ryza? What is it?
この
The
輝
glow is different.
きじゃない
Warrior's badge?
力
Felucia?
戦士の証
Sanctuary?
フィル
Link
フサ
Kingdom?
聖地レント
Len,
今す
grab
ぐ
it!
この光ってる
Grab that
部分を
glowing
取り
bit right now! Huh?
どういうこと
Ryza, what's going on?
説明
I'll
は
explain
キロ
after we
さんの
get back
と
to
ころ
Kilo.
まで
It's... I can't say for sure, but...
まだ顔をうまく説明
マジでやる
You
の
seriously want me to grab it? What's gone into you?
そんな元気なんだ
Hey,
よ
Tao, help me out here.
おいタオ
Do I have to? Stretch.
もしかしたら
This just might be... Everyone, come on.
みんな
Grab it and let's get
これ
back
を
to
取り出
Kilo.
したら急いでキロさんのところ
Okay. Some urgency. Yo, what's up? Meow.
ありがとう
Thank you. All of
あ
you.
りがとう
As a representative of the
全て
Orin,
の法連族
I
に
owe you my
代わって
undying gratitude.
心から感謝するいえ
It's
そんな
okay. We had our own reasons for doing it,
私たちの
so
都合
you
であ
don't
った
know
こ
us
となんです
anything.
だとしても
Regardless, the
事
fact
実
is you
は
did
同
it,
じ
and so you have my thanks.
あり
帰り道で
We
も
ran into a few more on the way back, but they don't seem to be acting as a cohesive
群れと
whole.
しては
この聖地
The
を
hive mind
征
desire to
服するという
occupy the sanctuary is
統
gone.
一心を持った集団ではなくな
No
った
different
わけ
from
だ
common beasts now.
つまり
In
大
other
侵
words,
攻
the
は
invasion has been stopped.
完全に
Thank
なくなったん
goodness.
だ
This is only pretty amazing, huh?
すげえことをやっちまっ
Just
たな
now starting to set in.
今さら実感がじわじわ湧い
I wish we could say it's all over, but there's still the problem of the island.
島の問題はまだ残ってるんだよ
そうだ。
That's right. Ryza,
ライザ。
now can you tell us about that
そろ
glowing
そろ
red jewel you
女王
took
から
from the
取り
queen?
出したその赤い宝玉について何か思
You
う
have
と
to
こ
assume
ろ
you
があ
did
る
that
か
for a reason.
赤い
Red jewel?
うん
Yes, this.
これなんですけ
It
ど
was buried in the queen's chest.
女王の胸にこれは
This is
巨
a
大な
giant warrior's
戦
badge,
士
is it
の
not?
証の私も
I've never
初め
seen
て
one
見る
this
ほどに
big, but
大
that
き
does
くて
appear to be the
確
case.
信が持てないのだ多分
This is just a hunch, but
クリント王
I
国
think this is the
が採掘
resource
して
that the
きた
Clink
資源
Kingdom
の
was
一つ
gathering.
だと思う
なんだと。
What?
島の
I
近
felt
く
the
に
same
いた動
sensation as
力
the
を
power
同じ力
source
を
beneath the island.
これに感じたんだ
Felt it from that thing Kilo gave
ヒロ
Boast
さん
too.
がボスに渡したお守りの輝きそういえ
One
ば
of the clan elders said the badges were created when the Felucia would devour fertile lands. So the Felucia absorbed the power of our sanctuary and it crystallized into this.
こいつだという
その秘密を
We
突き
can
止め
figure
れば
out the secret
クリ
behind
ント
such a
王国の生み
process.
出した
We
強
could
大な
recreate
能
the
力が
Clink
再
Kingdom's
現
power
できると
source.
いうわけだ。
突き止め
I'm
ない
not going to do that, but I
これを
am
使
going
っ
to
て
create a new power
島の
source for
道
the
路だけ
island.
は作るけど
What?
そもそも
This is why
これ
these
が
lands were torn
こ
apart,
の
right?
地を荒らされた
I'm
原
not
因でし
interested
ょ
in studying something like that.
なら突き止めずに
Correct. That is the correct choice.
Well said, Ryza.
ライザよく言ってくれた。
Your response?
アンペル、何か言い返すことはあるか？
ない
I have none.
ない
You win. Even as a curious alchemist, I see that that wouldn't be right.
お前の考え
So do as you see fit. I'm in no position to tell you
今
otherwise.
からライザ
As usual, you have your priorities straight. Do what you think is right to save your island. Thank you.
なんかよく
No idea what happened just now.
ライザが
Were they arguing?
一本取ったってことで
Did Ryza win?
多分。
It looks that way.
で
But
も。
Empel seems pretty happy about how it turned out.
僕は
I don't care what
島を
happened.
救えそうだってこと
It
が
means we can
分かれ
save
ば
the island.
それでいいよ。キロさん。
We'll return to your land's water to you soon, Kilo. That's my promise to you as an alchemist. Trace another queen for more power crystals. What could go wrong, right? If we just take a queen and we did like, they're obviously they need fertile land, so let's just keep shoving Kirkin fruit down our gullet, and then, you know, infinite power source, you know. Thank you. I'll be waiting. I can see the honesty within you, Ryza. Okay, everyone, let's go home. Bring our island back to life.
島を蘇らせるために。
Let's do it. Oh my god, we did it!
どこ
We
に行く
did
の
it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! I still don't know where the last. Well, actually, you know what? Let's.
よーし。
I'm just checking this because if I can get all of the spots in the place, that would be pretty cool. I'm imagining that there is one literally that is the arena, but because that was story movement, it didn't happen. Similar to the tower. So let's just quickly run back. But another interesting thing from the Game Awards last night, Borderlands 4. I personally didn't care for the narrative of 3 overall, but it seems like they're going a lot more serious, and it seems like they're reviving the alien. There we go, the alien subplot line that was hinted at the end of Borderlands pre-sequel. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go. I mean, obviously, I'm going to play it with my friends, but you know, if we only delay it, since nobody is saying that another queen may have. I mean, the issue in the game that they present is not that we are delaying the inevitable or anything. It's that, hey, there is a gate open right here, but we don't have enough time to close it, right? Like, they understand that the Felucia are just kind of like a natural animal in this world, but the issue is when they come to our world, or the other world, right? So it's like, okay, we just need to defeat them here now so we have enough time to safely close the portal. And then eventually, once all the portals are closed, we don't have to worry about the Felucia ever. Right? It's not like we're trying to eradicate the Felucia. We're just trying to prevent them from being a nuisance. Kind of want to go all out on this synthesis, you know? Give it a real boom.
お前に
Perhaps
やった
read the
本を
book
ちゃんと
first.
読め
It's perfectly clear that you need to handle such powerful crystals with caution. I guess, but I need to control the synthesis timing by hand in order to stabilize the power. Leela, did you just laugh? I had no idea you had such a cute laugh. Yeah, did she laugh?
タオ
You're not helping,
全然
Tao.
フォローになっ
I wasn't trying to. It's not fair. You only hang out all the time, leaving town, doing who knows what.
強引
Don't
に
change the
話題になる
subject. Besides, that's nothing.
別に
You're just teaching me different traveling tips.
長旅の心得を実地で教わってる
I'm
だけだ
jealous. You have the hot lady trainer. I just have a dude that barely talks to me. Traveling trips? Oh, are you two planning on going somewhere?
まあちょっとな
Well,
タオ
anyway.
お前
So,
こそ最
you and
近
boys have been
や
getting
けに
pretty
ボス
friendly
の
lately
後をして
too,
る
right?
って聞いてる
Wait,
ぞ
traveling trips? No, traveling tips. That was a mistype. Friendly? I mean, we're just working on a manual for how to use the machinery that keeps the island afloat.
あれの分かりやすい手引き書を2人で作ってるんだ。
なんでまた
Oh,
そん
yeah?
なことを
What's the point of doing that?
確
Hardly,
今
sorry.
アンペルさんと
Hardly anyone knows how to read those old books, right? I'm just doing this just in case. That makes sense. You and Empire are also making a translation dictionary for that ancient language, right? Yeah. It's been really hard, though. We don't really think about grammar and stuff normally. True. Yeah, grammar fucking sucks, bro. Going from English to Japanese, bro, the grammar is so different. I hate it. I can imagine the two of you butting heads over the best way to write everything out.
男二人で額を付き合わみんな
Sounds like everyone's been really busy.
動き回ってるんだ
You've been helping your dad with his work, right, Claudia? I've seen you standing next to him, handling stuff like a real secretary. Makes you look really smart. Come on, stop it. Yes, I've been helping him out, but I'm still in training.
クラウディアが
Well,
最近
I'm sure he's happy to have you by his side all the time.
親父さんも嬉しい
He
んだろ
definitely
うな
sounds a lot more upbeat.
ごめん
You think so? But I don't think that's because of me.
私たち
I guess we've all
少し
changed a
変
bit.
わってきたね
We still meet up here, but we all have our own
こう
things
して
going
集まって
on.
はいるけどこの先
I wonder if we'll keep
も
on
っと変
changing
わって
like
いく
this.
のかな何
What's wrong, Claudia? Oh,
何で
nothing.
もそう
You sure?
アンペルさん
Empel, Tao, I need to go to the bunker to work on my
私は街に
synthesis.
消防のた
Will
め
you
の
come with me?
観察にライザ
Ryza,
私
it's almost time.
もう
Oh
すぐ
no, it's almost time for her to leave. Kirkin, oh no. We can't be doing that. Past the present. Investigate the underground bunker one more time, and you'll do it. Inspiration records. The underworld. You know what? Because it's the final place, let's have Ryza do it. I would like to see Leela's, because I think she has the funniest ones, but I think I am not honor bound per se, but I wonder, is it just time based? Like if I just do night,
集まるね
will it be done? Road record, remember? Yeah, okay. Exploration records. Underworld. Remnants of a past life? There are lots of homes here, but no people. Must have been an active, bustling place at one point, though. Sensing a strong power. I'm not sure how to explain it, but I can sense a kind of mana pressure in this area. It's like some sort of mysterious force. Wonder what exactly it is. Seeing you here makes me really uneasy. Hope we can find a way to lift the darkness covering it someday. Might I be able to help with that? Okay, there we go.
どこに行くの
And we have you.
よーし行くぞ
Go. Over here. Yeah, what's up? Ryza. Hey, Ryza. Do you have a second? Oh, hey, Pamela. Is it about that stone tablet we found? Yep, figured out what it is. Yeah, what is it? Okay. Oh, this book looks super old. It is, and according to the book, all kinds of things were left behind here, including the stone tablet. I even found a picture of it. Wow, really? So it really is some kind of treasure? Well, if you compare this design to the picture in the book, this map is kind of hard to make out, but I think this is Pixie Forest. We should go check it out. I'll go on ahead. You can meet me there whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay. Well, might as well go do that before I advance the main story.
ねえどこに行くんだい
Uh,
よーしどこに行こうかな
okay, where in Pixie Forest?
よ
Forest
ーし
clearing.
行くぞ
Okay.
どこに行くの
You said it was here. Okay, well, I guess I'll just advance further in. Run fast. This has to be the stream where I have done the least amount of item collecting so far. Because we're just kind of, I don't want to say past the point of collecting the item. Oh wait, chances are it has to be during the day, that's why.
よーし
But that's what it is, so let's just do day.
休まるね
おうどこに行く
There we
よーし行く
go. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Pamela? The spot the picture leads to should be around here somewhere. I don't see anything nearby. Maybe we need to start digging.
We found something. Incredible. Honestly, that's one surprising thing. I'm surprised shovel isn't a gathering tool. Okay, let's open it up. Just a bunch of tools. They're so old and worn out. Can't even tell what they were for. That's not what I was expecting at all. I was hoping for something way cuter. But there's still other pieces, right? If we can find them, maybe we can find more treasure. Yeah, maybe. Hope we can dig up some really cute stuff. I really don't think we're gonna find any cute stuff. Oh, that's too bad. In that case, why don't I just give you the book? Huh? You mean you don't want to look for them anymore? Just let me know if you find anything cute. I'm gonna head home for now. Okay. And there she goes. Now that I have this book, maybe I should start searching. So this is the only clue I have right now. Guess I'll ask around town for more information. Okay, so this seems to be like a pretty involved side quest.
どこに行くんだ
Like, it's throughout me. Okay, so let's just...
よ
Party Island.
この状
So
態
how
に
do I
持って
get
い
it
くため
from
に
where it
は
is now
何
to
を
this?
どう作ったらいい
どうだ
I'm sure you'll figure out the
お
recipe
前
soon
なら
enough.
そろそろ
他力本
Why do
願
you let
だ
others do all the work? Why not help me figure it out?
一緒に考えて
You're an
よ
alchemist too, aren't you?
私
いや
I'm happy to discuss synthesis theory with you, but
情報の理論を戦わせるのは
having you do the hard work makes my
実
life
践
easier.
の方は
ずるい
That's not
な
fair.
も
この調合
Once
が
the synthesis is
成し遂げられ
complete,
もう
you won't need us around anymore.
大丈夫
う何か言った
What'd you
あ
say?
んたさん
いや
Oh,
何も
nothing.
でも
Anyway, I think I'm starting to understand.
つかめてきた
You
気が
use
す
extra
る
powerful materials here.
思いつくこと
Feel
が
free
あ
to
るなら
experiment with
片っ
whatever
端から
ideas you
や
can
って
come up with.
うん
Right. Guess I should actually get to work.
まず
We
図
can
工
gather a
だ
few
ね
materials to get started.
材料を集めて作っ
Okay. Synthesize the redstone with a quality of at least 120.
ね
Okay.
えどこに行くんだいよーし
120. That's pretty high. Power manifest. Learn how to make redstone. Dude, are we making the... We're making the philosopher's stone from F9? Redstone. Okay.
どこにさあ何を入れよう
120. Okay, well, we can already start with 156, so I'm not too worried
で
about
きそうな
any
何を
of
入れる
that.
の
And
がいいか
then,
な何を入れるのがいいかな
yeah, I'll just pop another one in these. In there,
どれ
boom.
がいいかな
Fucking easy.
これでいいかな
There we go.
どうだ
Don't even need to
悪くない
explore.
んじゃないかな
Just fucking here. I got two things fucking good enough. Bada bing, bada boom.
できた
Okay, done. You can tell how powerful it is just by touching it.
力が伝わってくるこれなら
I think this might just work as a power source for the island. Let's give it a
持っ
shot.
て行ってみよう
We should also make like a future stock of them, you know, just like go really ham. Dupe a whole bunch of them that way, you know, in case it runs out in the future. You have extras. Right, just saying.
どこに行くんだ
Just saying. Okay, let's go. I mean, if it's procking while I'm here, might as well try and get it.
よ
Oh, Buzz has something that he wants to say. Go ahead, Buzz. Be a man and say it.
おい
Shut up and let me do it. So, want to learn more about the Clint Kingdom.
どうしたの
You do? But why now all of a sudden? I get it. Don't worry about why. You can read all those old books, right? So you must know a lot.
うん
I guess so, but to be honest, I don't know much about the actual Clint Kingdom.
なんでだ
What
よ
do you mean? You have all those books? All our books are basically maintenance manuals. Doesn't say anything about the actual people. Oh, I see. But isn't there anything you can do to help?
あのさ
Not directly, no, but I guess maybe I can do something. Like what? Well, I learned the Clint Kingdom's language just by reading my books. So you want me to find the information on my own? There you go. Bambo did say there's nowhere else with as many books or ruins as the island.
お
Actually, I might have one lead.
なんだ
Really? What is it? The capital city, Ashram Baird. Anywhere has information about the Clint Kingdom, it's there.
なるほど
Oh,
ね
that's a great idea. I always wanted to see what kind of knowledge they have in the capital.
よし
So you can teach me their language, and then maybe we can become exchange students or something.
やっほ
Hey, hey. What are you two up to? Just talking about the capital. Everyone's setting up their post-game plans, basically. Because I did wish list Ryza 2 just in case I ever want to get around to it. and I saw in the description it's like 3 years after the first one. I'm like, okay, so there's a time skip here. Hey, Ryza, something on your mind? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I wonder if they said 3 years after because it took 3 years to make after the first Ryza game. Probably didn't, but I would like it if game developers kind of did that, where if it's like, if you're doing a sequel, make the sequel take place the same number of years from the first game as it took to get to the second. That way it's like, oh, okay. Like, the time passed. Like, real time. Wait, Rolf, do you recognize the stone tablet? Let's see. I feel like maybe I've seen something like it before. Really? Where? I'm not really... Oh, but you know, do you remember something? I really need some lumber to do repairs. I hate to ask, but can you get some for me? Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, but try and remember in the meantime. Okay, lumber, quality over 50. Here you go, bud. Fucking easy. There you go. Rolf, I got that lumber you asked for. Thanks, you always do such an amazing job. Oh, I remember something about that stone tablet you mentioned. Really? Sounds something like it was fixing some tools at Pat's house. Okay. Oh, thanks. I'll go and ask Pat about it. Okay.
どこに行くのかね
Let's go Bowden again, because it may just take a second. Oh, okay. Father, how many times do you need to review the documents?
そうだ
As many times as it takes. This is Lubar's Mercantile Guild representative. We can't have any mistakes. Fine. Jeez, how many applications are there? It's all necessary to begin negotiations. Just be glad it's only a representative, or there'll be even more. I have a newfound respect for what you have to go through. What's that? Trying to flatter your father? Now then, review this next set of documents.
あ
Okay. Puss? Mr. Brunin? Hello. Ah, the little troublemaker. My son's rescuer. How's our amazing alchemist doing? Yeah, Embo's doing fine, I guess. Very good. Excellent. Hope you can become an equally amazing alchemist someday. Puss, what's gone into your dad? He's in love with alchemists all of a sudden.
すまね
He found out alchemists are influential in the capital, so he realized how useful you guys could be. You mean like making connections? I should have known. I almost respect how obvious he is about it.
えよーし
Boss, snap to it. We need to do a final document check at the village office. Okay. Yeah, see you later. You gotta hand it to him. He's working hard in his own way. He is. It's respectable. He's helping the family business.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい
Did I have a quest? Okay, I guess. Alright, let's
どこに行くのかね
go to Ryza's room. Sleep until morning, because maybe that'll proc the quest. Because most of the time it seems like let a day pass and then the thing
ね
is there.
え、
Yeah,
どこに
there
行
we
くん
go.
だい
It's easier that way. But yeah, I was expecting this to be like a short stream, but it's actually turned into a normal length. It might even go a little bit long stream because of everything. Also, I haven't been taking nearly as many breaks as I probably should have, but whatever. Because after this, I'm going to eat dinner, so I don't care. Yeah. Pat, does this look familiar? The thing is, probably could have been a very fast stream if I beelined it, but I did all those extra fights and all the extra weapon boosting and all that other stuff and doing the side quests, so I'm fine with it taking a little bit longer. Let me take a look. Oops, he says something like this way. He's picking some of your tools. Tools? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got a stone fragment sort of like that. Really? You think I could borrow it? Sure, it's not like I'm using it for anything. It's all yours. You mean it? Of course. It's just taking up space here. Just wait right there. Here you go. Thank you so much. By the way, where'd you get this thing anyway? Way back when I was still doing dye jobs, someone liked my work so much they just gave it to me. Of course, neither of us had any idea what it actually was, so what's it for? I'm not actually sure yet. I see. Well, if you ever find out, will you let me know? Absolutely. Got another piece of tablet, but I don't see any clues on it. Maybe we can find out more if I gather more of them. Okay, time to hunt for more pieces. Okay, this is just a long extra thing. I'm not so inclined to know what the result of that side quest is that I'm willing to
これなら動力に使えるんじゃない
Finished it. I think we got ourselves a power source.
おお
Oh,
なる
I
ほ
do
ど
sense a great power emanating
確か
from
に
it.
こいつは力を感じるな
job. Looks like it should slot right in here. Let's give it a whirl. Okay, I'll just replace it and... Well, no good. It's not supplying any power. Let me switch it back. Really? That sucks. I don't know alchemy, but it seems like it's the right size at least. Man, I was so sure it would work. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Still, I think I'm heading in the right direction. Tao, let's try increasing the power up just a bit. Huh? But it's already so weak, it could run out any moment. Lisa, please, just do it. I know it's more important for us to help Ryza get a sense of what she's working with. Okay. Ryza, I'm only gonna do it for 5 seconds. No longer than that. Okay? Okay. Whenever you're ready. Here goes. Oh. I felt like I was staring at embers before, but now I can clearly see the flame. Well, Ryza, I saw it. Not weak like it is now. Should have been obvious how it would look at full power. Then it was helpful? Super helpful. Just wait a little longer, Tao. I'm gonna get back to synthesizing right now. Be careful not to rush, though. You must always pay attention to your materials and synthesis. I know, I won't forget. I'll be back soon. I feel like she's already forgot. Synthesize the Crimson Stone. Okay, well, I hope I didn't fuck myself. Unless the Crimson Stone is specific. Okay, Crimson Stone, okay. So you have to... Queen's Treasure change to Crimson Stone, okay, that's what it is. So, plop that in there. Taboo drop. The last one of those. But hey, I got it. Holy drop. Got plenty of those. Dragon Eye. A few more of those. Queen's Treasure. Get on in there. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. And if I had more, I could do more, but that requires presumably fighting the final boss again. Crimson Stone. There we go, baby. And I'm at Crimson Stone. Stir that pot. I've been going all the way around. I did it. Finally. I think I made exactly what I had in mind. How much more powerful than the last one. It's gotta work. I'm gonna bring power back to the island. I'm gonna restore everything back to the way it was. Let's do it. Okay, Crimson Stone. Also, let's save, because I haven't saved in a good long while. Actually, I'm curious. How long have I... What's the save? Playtime 43 hours. Honestly? Lasted a good long while. Like, it's not been too bad. Okay, well, I mean... If it's right here, then I can go for another. Glad you're here. What's up? I mentioned something. Just don't tap. Don't anything. Oh. Deal display. Give me a deal. Give me a book. Carved spot show. Chest cherries. And pirate. Children have only enough clues. Okay. It's the goat. Bah. Okay. I had to check it out. Okay. Let's do it. Let's desalinate this lake and also stop sinking. Maybe after we make it float better, we could build some pillars beneath it. Impel? Tao? I did it. For real this time. My word. It's nothing like your previous one, that's for sure. Yeah, even I can tell you've improved it. This is way different. It sure is. Now, let's give it a try. Let's shove this red rock in there and hope that it works. Once again, should have duped it. Everything you've done until now has led to this. Don't falter now. Please don't put any more pressure on me. Tao, are you ready? Ready. Please, come back to life. Oh. Interesting that that's how you do it instead of Tao putting it in somewhere. Oh, even change shape. Huh. The power's recharging at an unbelievable rate. It was limping along before, but now it's all back. Confirming tidal current, adjusting water level, repositioning the island. It's all working. I can feel the power spreading to the rest of the island. Now, to cap it all off, activating desalination equipment, pumping water to the surface, and... Oh! Did it work? Actually, I don't know. I can't see what's going on up above, but it should have worked. Why don't you two go and check. Go and be proud of what you've achieved. Yeah, let's go, Tao. Ryza, wait up! Well done, you Mr. Ryza Stout. Man, I realize that filter salt. Need that for Twitch. Right, dude? It gets so many of you guys out of my chat. God, you're just spreading so much salt all the time. I jest. I'm happy to say, not a very salty chat that I have. Pretty darn good. In fact, if anyone's salty, it's usually me. Usually I'm the one who's liable to get salty. Because I'll be playing a game and it just fucks me up. Did it work? See for yourself. How fast does desalination equipment work? Whoa. Yo, we did it. Or no, the desalination is for the fountains, not for the lake itself. We're not desalinating the full lake. Crazy that those aren't clogged. Create the Crimson Stone and save the Kirkin Island. It's pure fresh water. You did it, Ryza. Congratulations. You don't actually want pure water. Drinking like pure water is actually not good for you. You want the minerals in there. Yeah. Hey, we did it. There's water gushing out of the fountain in the Bone District. Yeah, how is it not clogged? How do they not have to like get some dirt out of there? Well done, Ryza. You did it. Yeah, but we're not done yet. There's still one thing left to do. We gotta return the water. We need to return the water to the Orin people. Okay, it's time to go to fucking... oh, well, no, we're just going to the underworld. Interesting. Oh, those rusty pipes have for sure got them minerals. I love the taste of iron. Okay, I was expecting... Do you have to go to the dark abyss, or what's going on? I hope Bose is able to reach Kilo safely. I've been training him. I'm sure he's fine. Besides, I didn't see any traces of battle along the way. Huh? What's this about, Bose? Oh, we asked him to take the artifact to Kilo himself. He had it out ahead of us. Really? I thought it was strange he didn't come with us. But I thought you had the artifact, Hal. Nope, my bag's totally empty. See? What the heck are you thinking? You know how precious that artifact is, and you made him go alone? She's right. The Felucia lost their leader, but they're still wandering around. It's still really dangerous. It's okay. Bringing it back here alone is his way of taking responsibility for things. What? You're late. Don't you're late me, acting all nonchalant. Welcome, good alchemist Ryza. I've been waiting for you. Right. Well, it didn't go exactly as planned, but I'm here to fulfill my promise. The original water source is this way. Follow me. Oh, you hit it with that motherfucking hammer. It's a hammer. Smash. That was easier than I expected. Sound like a glass vase shattering. A vase. How many centuries have the Orin been waiting to do that? And an Orin didn't even do it in the end. Is that
The sound of water?
れる音
Yo, my god, look! Oh my god, her hood is down now. Yes,
昔と同じ
I can feel the breath of life flowing back into the sanctuary.
あ
And with the return of the water, all the remaining Felucia will flee.
あ統率を失った
Everything will go back to normal.
でかい仕事を
Looks like you've
また
completed yet
一つ
another
終
big
えたな
task. Oh, interesting. So the Orin have normal ears as well as like the animal ones. Like you can see underneath. When smacking the artifact does unleash all the water at once, or did they use that orb to drain the water? So they use the orb to drain directly. I think the idea is that the orb itself is almost like a mini portal, and like there's a portal at wherever the water source is, and it's perpetually just redirecting it. It's not like the orb has all the water in it. I'm so happy. You did it, Ryza. Everything's back to the way it's supposed to be.
ぴったり
Thank goodness. I was worried the water might come crashing down in a giant flood.
と思ってたんだ
なんでそん
Well,
な
stop worrying and start jumping for joy.
ここは飛び
You
上
too,
がるとこ
boss.
だろ
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hey, stop pulling me.
溢れさせ
Let it crash and flood and overflow. Yell and shout for the water of the sanctuary.
水みたいにそうだな
That's right. Even if just for now.
約束は
The promise has been
果た
kept.
された
Is their joy the same feeling I have within my heart?
やったーという気持ち
Yes, yes it is.
最後は
Now all we have to do is seal the
いよいよ
gate.
門の封印だな
Time to get back to the gate and head to the
黒い
cove.
階から出て入り江に向かうぞ
Gotta talk to Kilo. Kilo, thank you for letting us use the Queen's treasure.
うん
You defeated her. You have every right to use it.
ありがとう
You saved my home, so all I can do is thank you. I appreciate that. Really hate to say this, but
すまないが
we need to seal the gate we used to get here. Leela. Our goal is to stop anyone else from ever stepping foot in the sanctuary, the way the Clint Kingdom did. Please, let us seal it. You are my Orin comrade, but I still must ask.
うん
I understand. It's sad, of course, but I understand this is the best way forward. Even with the Ravaging Queen gone and our water supply returned, it will take years to return to normal. But I will stay here and await the return of my comrades. I will watch our world heal. And when they do return, I will tell the tales of the heroes that saved us. Oh my god, Legend of Heroes. The tale of a heroic alchemist and her friends. Please don't give us too much credit.
ね
I want everyone to understand how you saved our sanctuary. Our world will be loving and beautiful, and if you return here, my comrades will welcome you. I guess that sounds okay. Well, I'm not sure that's what Leela and Empel wanted. There are always exceptions, and I'd say you have earned it. I just pray the day comes. May the sun bless you and the moon guide you. Okay, so is Keela going to show up again in 2, or is that going to be like a wait until 3 kind of thing?
どこに行こうかな
Okay,
よーし行く
so
何もか
now...
も腐ってるよ
So there was that girl, she was throwing bombs everywhere. So there was some girl there, she was just throwing bombs
全ての仕上げ
everywhere.
だ門の封印作業に入るぞ
It's time to tie up this last one loose end. Time to seal the gate.
具体的には
So
どう
what
す
do we
る
have to do exactly?
門の周
We
囲
need
に
to set up a number of
一定
objects
数
around the gate.
とあるものを
It's quite
配置し
annoying, if
直
I'm
す
being honest.
本来は
Originally, the building itself would have served that purpose, but as you know, that's not an option.
それで
And that's how the gate
人知
activated
れ
with
ず
anyone
門が動き
realizing
出
it.
してしまってところで
So what are those
その
objects you have to set up?
とあるものって何
Anything we'd be familiar with?
そこら辺に
You've seen them lying around everywhere. In the dirt, in the muck.
それって
Are you saying,
あ
indeed,
あかの
they're the
クリ
special
スト王国
stones
が作り
created by
出
the
した
Clint Kingdom?
力を秘めた特別性の
さあ
I need you to
お
help
前
me.
たちにも手
Start
伝って
moving
もら
the
うぞ
stones into place.
石材
What? I'm so sick of manual labor. Come on, Tao. Put your childlike arms into it and use that warhammer. Surely you must be buff as fuck by this point. Hey, yo, it's gone.
よし
Excellent.
これで
Sealing
この
is
門は
complete.
完全に静的
The
な
gate
状
is
態となっ
silent.
た封印
So how will Empel and Leela know when they have sealed every gate but one?
right? Because or is the idea that they don't know and they're always going to be searching, and eventually they'll have sealed all the gates, but Lila will be on this side. So all you had to do is place the stones. Won't the gate open back up if someone moves them? The gate was originally designed to reactivate at the slightest disturbance, which is why it opened.
そういう
Precisely. But once it's been properly sealed, a much more complex process is needed to open it again.
より複雑な工程を踏まない限り
Sure you're okay with this, boss?
今更だけど
Kilo,
いいのか
I mean, you might never see her again.
彼女は
She said she's going to wait for the rest of her people to return,
他の
even if it takes centuries. Maybe someday makes a dragon of it.
森と聖
She
地
told me the true name of her
の
land.
名も教えてくれた
Find another way to the underworld. And visit her then.
そうか
I see.
みんな
Anyway,
お疲れ様
good work, everyone.
これで
It's
本当に
finally over.
終わったね
Roll credits. Still got 2 more games, I hope. I mean, that's definitely like the... What the fuck? There's Felucia here. What the fuck? That's not how it's supposed to be. They're all supposed to be gone. Oh no! We failed.
ど
No,
こに行く
I just. But yeah, like, given that there are 3 games, closure's definitely going to happen by the end of the 3rd. But yeah, doing pretty darn good. Return to the
どこ
Atelier.
に行くんだ
And they even said, you can't go back, bitch. Let's go.
よーし
ところで
So what's going to happen now that the village doesn't have to rely on the Bruin family for water?
どう
What do you mean? I don't think anything will change. Morris just won't be able to bully anyone anymore.
しょげるのも
He'll
最
be
初
mad
だ
at
けで
first, but I'm sure he'll find another way to make money. I have to admit, he's good at that.
私たち
So
の
that's the only thing that changed after our grand adventure?
それが
That means you're able to protect your ordinary life, right?
かもし
I
れないけど
guess.
さ
But I was hoping for some kind of reward.
お母さんに
Like,
怒られなく
not
なる
getting yelled at by mom anymore. Your reward is Claudia's leaving now.
ね
Listen,
え
Ryza.
さ
Father told me his application to open a trade route to the capital has been approved.
ふん
Oh yeah?
それが
Good for him.
お父さんのこの島での
Which
仕事
means
が終わった
his
から
work here on the island is finished and we're moving on.
もうすぐ次の土地に
Oh no. Huh?
クラウディアに
You beat
先
me
を
to it,
越され
Claudia.
た
I'm actually thinking of becoming a
実は
knight
俺は
errant.
武者修行の旅に出ようかと思って
私たち
We'll
も
be leaving soon as
そろ
well.
そろな
あ
Right. It's time for us to
次
start
の
our
遺跡
search for the
探
next
索
set
に
of
立つ
ruins.
頃合いだ僕も
Boss invited me to come study abroad with him at the capital.
って誘われてて
I think I'm going to accept.
受けようかと思ってるみんなが
Everyone's
ここか
leaving?
ライザ
I'm sorry, Ryza. I just couldn't find the right time to tell you.
なんか
謝ること
There's no
もない
need to
だろう
apologize, is there?
クラウディア
It's
の
not
場
like it
合
was your choice.
自分の意思で決められることでもないだろうし
私たちの
And
方
with the
は
gate here sealed, we were bound to wander off eventually.
俺も
For me,
今が
just felt like the time was
最
right.
良な気がしてよ
And I understand Taz's
青
decision,
はともかく
but Bose is
ボスの
another
方は
story.
よくわかんねえけど
クリント
He wants to research the
研
Clint
究をする
Kingdom.
つもりなんだってさ
Still a lot to do first, so we'll be here for a while
もう
longer.
しばらくいるけどねそっ
I
か
see. I guess we're gonna have to plan a going away
お
party.
別れパーティーしないとねライザ
Ryza,
私たち
we
で
might
どう
not be
せ
able to make it
一
too
個は行
flashy,
か
but
ないか
I know.
なそうだ
Let's go around and I'll give one idea. She's hiding it. She's sad. Exploration records. Did I? Yeah, I already read it. Okay. Okay. Head to Rosen District, Bowden, Kirk, and Port. Okay, yep. Yeah, this is the
ど
this
こ
is
に
the
行く
final visit.
よーし行くぞ
ライザ
Heading to your friend's going away party, Ryza?
に行くのかい
Yeah. Please don't say you need my help with
今から
something.
農作業の手伝いとかはい
いや
No,
そうじゃな
no,
くて
that's not it.
うん
It's just.
何
What is it,
お父さ
Dad?
ん
I don't like when you make that face. It's his way of trying to cheer you up. You can tell you're doing your best not to cry. Huh? No, that's not
そん
true.
なことあるわけ
Come
ない
on,
でしょ
Dad. We're your parents. You can't hide that kind of thing from us. I guess. Anyway, I'm not gonna cry. I'll be
行
fine.
かないよ
But
大丈夫
thank you.
楽しんでおい
You
で
just go and have fun.
ど
We'll
こ
be
に
here
も
when
行
you
か
get
ない
back.
私たち
I know this is an official event, but please don't cause any trouble for the alchemist, okay?
もう
I won't,
分か
Mom.
ってば
Please. Jeez, Mom. Also, it's my job to make trouble for him. He's my teacher. Okay, time for Da Bodendy Street.
よーし行くぞ
Anyway, I guess we'd leave someday, but the little troublemakers too? It's gonna get lonely around here.
別に
I don't feel that lonely.
私は寂しく
Well,
なんか
maybe just a little, but
お待たせ
thanks for waiting.
この手の
Gosh, the
手続き
town office is
って
such a
なんであん
pain.
なにややこしいん
All
だ
I
ろう
needed was the exam
たか
application.
が
So you're gonna study abroad with Bose, huh? If you told me that 6 months ago, I'd have laughed out loud.
行くって決
Well,
め
I'm
た
not
だけ
leaving
で
anytime
ま
soon.
だ行けるとは
Still have to
決まって
work
ないけど
hard
ね
and pass the exam to get
特
scholarships and
別待遇
stuff.
がクリント王
You
国
can read the
の文字
Kingdom's
を全て
language, so I'm
見
sure
れる
you'll
んだ
pass.
もう
Anyway,
合
it's
格
time
は
to
決まりよ
celebrate. It's time to celebrate. Bowden, now to Kirkenport.
どこに行こう
It's
かな
time to go to the
よ
port,
ーし
bro.
行くぞ
Fishing's been back to normal ever since that earthquake. Nothing to bad to do with alchemy, that's for sure. If you ever need anything, please feel free to go to Ryza. Did we not? Should there not be a good chunk in Old Town that is now not flooded? Leela, time to go.
あ
Right. Goodbye, everyone.
またね
Bye bye. Goodbye, One-Town.
もう魚も
Have the fish returned to the
湖に
lake?
戻ってきたのか
ああ
They have. Living things are quite simple. As long as the environment is right, they will always return.
どうやら後始
Looks
末
like everything here has been cleaned up nice and tidy.
じゃあ
Then shall we go? Okay. Getting everyone gathered. Oh. Then to Brunnen Manor.
おうどこに行く
Torret
よ
Hill.
ーし行くぞ
よし
Okay, that's it for today. Hey,
この
you're not worn out, are you? Need you to take care of things while I'm gone.
俺の留守を預かる
Oh, do my best.
随分と
You
熱
really
心
seem to be
ね
taking this seriously.
荒事が向い
He
て
might
な
not
く
be a
ても
great fighter, but he needs to have some scope who's going to be father's bodyguard.
モリッツさん
Yeah.
は
How's your dad been
前
since
から元気
everything happened?
ああ
I told him he needs to prove he's more than just hot air and start working harder.
働きで示せ
I think that motivated him.
あの人も
I'm sure he can work hard when he wants to.
間違いないからね
So, are you coming to the party?
でお別
Are
れ
you
パー
coming
ティ
to the party, bro? You
来
gonna
ない
party
から
up?
俺が引き
Then
ずって
threatened to drag me there by my hair if I
tormentor に
didn't.
戻される
うん
Good. Glad you two are so honest with each other. I'm glad that him threatening you now doesn't actually turn into a fight.
よーし行くぞ
Okay, now to the residence. Yeah, because like it shouldn't be flooded over there anymore. We repositioned the island. Just checking, make sure. Roman, yeah. It might be like their version of crickets, but like whatever that noise that happens at night, like it makes me think that an alarm is going off somewhere, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Stop it. Make it sound more like bugs. You've taken such good care of my daughter. And in a way, me as well.
こちらこそ
I should thank you.
錬金
You're a
術師
huge
と
part
して
of people recognizing me as an
村に認めて
alchemist.
もらえ
できれば
I hope you and my daughter will remain friends, no matter where we may end up.
もちろんです
Absolutely.
私たち
I'm
は
planning
一
to
度
return to my wife's
待たせてい
resting
る
place,
妻のとこ
so
ろに
Claudia
帰
can
る
play her
そう
flute for her.
はい
Right. Sure, she'll want to stay with you on your travels after that.
ルベル
Makes
トさんが
sense.
また旅に出ると
そうか
Perhaps. She'll always have our support, Alchemist Rosalind Stout.
連
ライザ準備できたよ
So, as far as I understand, Claudia's mom is still alive, but the way that he refers to her resting place, it makes me feel like she's dead. Like, am I misunderstanding something here? As I'm ready, let's go. Okay.
それ
Well,
じゃ
goodbye.
失礼します
Okay.
おうどこに行く
Yo, it's a midnight party at the Atelier.
どこに行こうかな
Okay. Rossen, Bowden, Kirken, Port, Brunnen, Valence, and then Anderson. I'd have to go outside. Wait, what
ど
the
こ
fuck?
に行くのかね
Does it have to be daytime? Is that?
よーし休んじゃおう うか
Is
な
there somewhere I...
よーし どこに行くんだ
To
よ
the
ー
farm?
し行くぞ
おう
Okay,
どこに行く
no.
よー
Garden
し
district?
行くぞ
Okay. Guess there are multiple things here. Because I thought the Bone District one was Bison Tao. But I guess it was also Samuel. Oh, no. Okay, we need Len. Okay. So you want to become some kind of knight errant. Did you put that idea in his head?
なんだよ
Why do you have to sound so dismissive?
うんうん
It wasn't me. I was surprised as anyone when he told me. That was all him, trust me. All him. I remember how much of a crybaby he used to be. And now he's decided stuff like that all on his own.
親父みたいに
Not that I would ever want to be compared to you, but wandering the land does sound like fun. You got one hell of a mouth on you, kid. What's your life? Do what you want.
あ
I will.
目いっぱい
Maybe I'll drop by when I feel like it. Get out of here. Get out of
ね
here.
えどこに行くんだい
Okay.
よーし
Okay. Spin. Ta-da-da! Here's our guest of honor,
我が
Bose.
ライザのアトリエ
So
の
what do you think of Atelier Ryza?
お前に
Not
しては
bad.
上出来だな
For something you came up with.
あらら
Still full attitude, huh?
僕
Anyway,
口の
with
悪
that out of the way,
旅立つみん
I'd
な
like to
の
begin the
別れ
group
で
going away party and a wish for a bright future for
お別れパーティーを開催したいと
everyone.
思います
Now, who brought food?
そういえば
You know, we spent so much time talking about us, we never thought to ask. Huh?
何
What's up?
ライザ
What are you gonna do now, Ryza?
どうするんだ
You planning to stay here on the island?
島には残る
あ
Oh, well, as this village's alchemist, I already have a plan.
おう
Oh, yeah?
聞かせてくれ
Let's hear it.
まずは
First, I predict that the island will lose power again in about 100 years, so I need to deal with that.
次に
Next, I'll develop better desalination equipment and build as many as I can.
それで
Then, I'll figure out some way to stabilize the island. Can't just have it floating all over.
どう
How's that sound?
解決
That sounds all well and good, but
具体的
you
な
don't
方
actually
法
have
は
a plan, do
何
you?
も考え
まあね
Nope. Figuring that out is part of my goal.
これ
If
か
I
ら
can
も
figure it out all quickly, maybe I'll leave the
も
island.
し逆に
But until then,
片
I'm
付
gonna
か
stick around
なかった
here.
らずっと島に
Need to
いるだろ
protect the
うな
ordinary days of everyone here.
まず島の
Interesting. Okay, so that's the 3-year time skip where she's doing all that.
でも
Well,
ラ
I
イザ
think
な
you'll
ら
do just
なん
fine,
とかし
Ryza.
そうな気は
しそう
You think?
という
I know she'll do just
や
fine.
りかねないだな
こらそこ
Hey, stop
余
interrupting.
計な大丈夫
Beyond the present, so everyone move on to chase their dreams.
島を飛び出ることになるよ
Don't worry, Ryza.
私
I know you'll fix everything and leave the island in no time. I'm sure of it.
それで
I really do like this game's art style.
一緒に旅をしよ
And
う
then we can travel
お
together.
父さんも歓
Father
迎
would
し
be
てくれ
happy
るだ
for
ろ
you
う
to
し
join us.
なん
Or
な
it
ら
can just be me and
誰で
you.
もそっか
I see. That sounds kind of nice.
そ
And
れ
we
も
can
いいね
capture Len and track down Empel and Leela.
レントを捕まえてアンペルさんとリラさんも見つけてオートで
And then
タウンの
kidnap Tao and Bose from the capital. And have another party. Just like today.
捕まえる
Capture.
どうやってだ
How
ろう
how do you plan to do that? Of course, if anyone could find a way, it would be you.
ライザなら
僕
Yeah, I can see it now.
景が浮かんじゃったよ
これこ
I
そ
certainly wouldn't
や
put
り
it
かね
past
ない
her.
ってや
その時に
I might
暇
take you
な
up on
ら
that,
付き合ってやってもいい
assuming
ぞ
we're not too busy.
暇じゃなけ
And
れ
if
ば
we are busy,
来た
we'll
全
force you to
員
help
手伝っ
us.
てもらう
Nice.
もし
If we happen to
ず
miss
っ
you
と
in
お
our
互いが
travels,
すれ違っちゃった
would
ら
it be okay if we dropped in here? Of course it will be.
いつでもどうぞ
Anytime. This is
ここは
Atelier
ライザ
Ryza,
のアトリエ私たちみんなの秘密の隠れ家なんだ
our
から
secret hideout. Aw. gotta do the title drop. Atelier Ryza and the secret hideout. Yeah. This was a very nice game. This was a fun game. I enjoyed it. As a first Atelier game,
空間島っていう
on an ordinary island called Kirkin, in an ordinary village called the Rassenboden. Oh, Agatha. I would love if she just did a drive-by bomb toss. I lived in an extraordinary life with your drive-by bomb toss and fought to protect an ordinary one. I'm Ryza Stout, but everyone calls me Ryza. I'm a normal farmer's daughter and an alchemist. And I'm in my atelier, surrounded by the things I found on my adventure and the things that alchemy taught me. Yeah. This is a fun game. Might seem kind of boring to some people, but it's the start of another wonderful, exciting day. Under the deep blue sky and the summer sun, I look out into the distance, far, far away. That was good. Honestly, very fun game. I would suggest this game to anyone interested in getting into the Atelier series. This was fun. Like, it has like a perfect level of like, yo, this is just chill, right? You're just chill. You're just some friends. And then like in the background having shit that's like serious minded, right? Right? Like, it's good. It's like a slice of life JRPG. If I could describe it in any way. But yeah, no, this is very fun. But yeah, I'll probably have, like, I don't know when. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal at some point. But yeah, I think Ryza 2 would be a pretty fun one. Because like this game, I think has earned it, right? Like, yeah, it took a little bit of chat assistance for me to understand how some of the crafting worked. But overall, I would say that overall it was good. I think it was pretty. I don't want to say straightforward because obviously I didn't understand it implicitly doing it, but I feel like I learned a lot on my own, and then chat helped with some of the more minutia specific stuff, which was I was very thankful for that. But yeah, this game was just fun. It was chill. Like, the systems in place made it easy enough to, like, you know, get broken if you wanted to, or just kind of like do the bare minimum. The side quest worked very well into like the gameplay loop. All the interconnectivity feels like a pretty darn good island. Character interactions very fun. All the characters themselves pretty darn strong in terms of personality and drive. Like, that's what I liked about this game, where it's like every character has a drive, right? They all want a thing and they're all working toward that thing. And they're achieving it throughout the game, right? It's nice having that, where it's not just like one character has a drive and everyone else is just kind of pulled along. It's like, no, we're all doing it, and we're like, the various things happen to intersect in weird ways. And we learn we can use on, like, nice. But yeah, overall, I would say that this game, very fun. Like, if I were to have any qualms with it, I would say I wish the gathering tools were not I wish the gathering tools weren't items, right? I wish they were just things you synthesized and then they became permanent unlocks. So you wouldn't have to like equip them, right? Because it's kind of annoying how, as I said earlier, it's like, oh yeah, I have to not be moving as fast because I want to also have the ability to have the backpack and the shoes in one slot, right? Like it makes sense to have the upgrade tree for those items be the merging of the items because of the gathering tool like limitation, but I just wish that limitation wasn't there. I wish it was more like, hey, you can synthesize this item and then it's permanently on you, but then you have to synthesize it again in a better version to get the unlocks and the better things, but you don't ever have to worry about equip slots, right? I don't want to have to decide between moving faster or being able to jump on the wind for movement like options. I don't want to have to choose between using a fishing rod, like having a net and fishing rod available and smashing a rock, right? I just want them to all be available because I made the things. Especially because you can't swap them out as you're exploring in the world. You can only swap them at the Atelier. And like that's the only qualm I would have. Like maybe some typos here or there, like not a big thing. They hold back the fast travel long enough for you to get to the Atelier proper, which I think is smart. It forces you to kind of like learn the areas. Like the areas themselves, they're good. They hold you back, and they, like I said before, where it's nice that the game gives you seeds of progress, where it's like, hey, here's a thing that you can upgrade, but you can't get the item yet to upgrade it, so you know it's coming. Read somewhere that the tool quality gets you better materials, so maybe that's why. See, I had read that the tool quality didn't matter at all, but maybe it does. So maybe it makes a little bit more sense when that's the thing. If so, I was under the complete wrong impression. But yeah, or I wish instead of how did I say? I wish instead of merging the items, you could synthesize more slots, I guess, right? Like make the addition of slots be, I don't know, a mid-game or late-game expensive item, but you can make multiple of them so you don't have to worry about it. Right, like at the start of the game, it's like, oh, you picked that from a chest, it's special, right? And then like by end game, it's like, okay, yeah, you can just have as many slots as you could need, right? Or at the very least, not make it as weirdly resource intensive to make the merged items good, right? Like I guess the idea is like, hey, you should be going out into the field with something in mind, not just collecting everything, but at the same time, if you're giving me merged items, it just makes the most sense to use that. Huh? But yeah, in terms of best girl, Leela. Because I mean, like, she was putting in work with that damage in those boss fights. Like, she was a powerhouse. And and thank you for the advice for using the cores, because in those boss fights you could just see it constantly proccing, being like, an extra thing has happened, an extra thing has happened, an extra thing has happened. Green Clear Day will allow you to do a whole bunch of stuff. Sure. There we go. I'll say over with that one. Not like it matters. This isn't the kind of game that I want to go back and play again. It was one of those ones where I'm just glad I experienced it. Aw, look at that. So there's one more secret boss that you could find. Okay, well, that's... continue. Okay, where is this super secret final boss? Do I need to go find that, like, the rest of the tome or whatever? Like the searching for fragments, or is it just out there in the world? You just need the cutscene at the Atelier. Okay. Set living room. Okay. Let's go try it. Looks like everyone's here. What's going on, Appel? Heard rumor you might be interested in. We were told that. Do you remember the ruins we saw along the way? You mean the ones built on the side of the valley?
いや
No, not those ones we saw before that. They were set away from the main road a bit. Oh, I think you're talking about, yeah. Apparently some powerful monsters in that area. Some travelers even came under attack. What are travelers doing there? Isn't that place forbidden? Other travelers are concerned with what your village forbids, not to mention those who enjoy defying norms. People like you, in other words. I guess I can't really deny that.
これはどうだ
Anyway, considering the location, it could be related to the alchemy in some way, which is why I'm bringing it up. Okay, you sold me. Let's go check it out. Powerful monster. Time to put my train to the test. After that Ravenger King, this will be
そうだ
nothing.
ね
Sure, you're gonna force me to go anyway, so fine.
よし
All right, and let's prepare and head to the ruins. Okay.
どこに行くのかね
So wait, you said the ruins. Do you mean here? It's where the gold poon. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm with
よ
you.
し行くぞ
何が起こるか楽しみだな。
Yeah, anyway. Also, just want to quickly go into the guide monsters. So, must have missed a warrior or one of these kinds of guys. Must have missed one of them fucking bastards, and I guess I must have missed one of the great blank elements. Wind, fire, ice, and lightning. I don't know it. Oh, I didn't get an earth one. Huh. Huh? Maybe that's this. Probably not. Oh, hey, it's filled in now. Oh, you're darkness. Hello there. I guess maybe their horns aren't different. There it is. Essence of powerful essence. It's an elemental. I've never heard of anything like that before. These ruins may very well have the power to summon monsters.
ところでさ、
If it was called here from somewhere else, like the dragon? It's certainly possible, but the truth is still shrouded in mystery. Regardless, if it's here, it's hurt, people have to do something about it. Is everyone ready? Okay. So this is the idea of telling you, hey, this is an end-game monster. This is a post-game monster, because there's a quest telling you, hey, here's an elemental. But I've already beaten elementals. So it kind of doesn't make sense that the rest is like, oh, I've never heard of that. It's like, bitch, you killed 4 of them already.
おう
Yeah,
え
I can do it.
えよし
Okay, let's go. Oh, are you standing up? Are you not sitting down? Oh, you're standing. You unlock that quest by defeating all other. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, you do sit down.
行きます
Okay, so I guess that answers my question. I did defeat all of them.
こっからだよ
Hit you with that. Good. 20,000.
ライザー使って
Okay, you do damage though, so that is something I have to be aware of. This damage boosts your stats.
これを
I don't know if that boosts your stats in any way.
行きますそこだ行くよそこだ
We're at 4. Additional effect activated.
そこだサポートする
There
よ
we go. Hit you with that. Come on.
ライザーやって
Lower the enemy stats.
ライザー一緒に行きます
Okay.
そこだ
Uh,
行くよ
okay. Let's go into
燃
here.
え尽きるがに行くよそれそれ
Doing this.
光よ
Additional effects activated.
そこだガラ空きだそれそれ行きます行きますライザーやってみろ
Boost stats. If we can survive this, we should be fine. Because I still have core charges, so I can use Organica. Fuck. Okay. Do I have anything that cures KO?
優雅に行くよ
Yes, I do. Good.
ライザーやってみろ燃え尽きろ
Okay.
光よ満ち溢れて使って
Okay.
そこだはっそこだ一気に畳みかけライザーやってみろ
Skills.
それそれ
Oh, I never got up to 5.
はっそれそこだはっ終わりだ一緒に
That.
ここが私のステージ
Dusk Burst, okay. Ooh, and that's gonna... Yeah, okay. Okay, we got close. I feel like it would just be a matter of, Damn, okay. Whatever, if I were doing 400 per little pip. Yeah. Damn. That's a really good side effect. Yeah, okay. I can do this, I just need slightly better defense. And I just need... Maybe, you know, I should... Yeah, because I kind of want to do this, because I can totally do it. It's not a big deal, frankly. Okay, so what do I need? Weapon forging. I have 10,000, so let's sort by elements. Okay, so do I have any quality? Wait, actually, did I even make you a better one? Yeah. 736. Hit you with one of those. Hit you with one of those. Hit you with one of those. Sure. Let's give you Icy Echo. All stats and attack charge. That way you have a chance to do that as well. Weapon buff. Oh, you can only buff weapons. Okay. Or armor, you can't do shit. Synthesis. Military Godspeed boots. Sage's cloak. Yeah, I don't have. Could I? Well, she does dark, right? Safety prayer. Up by 3 elements. Just maybe one good armor and do, but yeah, that's true. Just KO. Yeah. Goes to Sage's cloak. Did I not? Master leather. Where's Master leather? Because I used the last of it because I didn't think I was gonna have to make any more. Okay. That. 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 There's some poppers too. Don't have more of those. Actually, because I don't have those. I feel like I remember doing this same way. Dragon egg. Go. Yeah, I actually don't want to change it to the other one. Trait slot. There you go. Give you plenty of trait slots. Okay. Greatly increases. Yeah, let's do to greatly increase his speed. Even
これでいい
there.
かな、
Okay.
うまくい
Good.
くかな、悪く
Um,
ないんじゃないかな。
okay. Do I? How much?
どうしよ
Yeah. Let's see.
う、何作っちゃおうかな。
So if I want to make Sage's cloak, start cologne. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just need to make. Wait, what ones do I have on right now? You have Darkness Dress, which has some pretty decent stuff. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Darkness Dress. Yeah, that's actually decent.
どこに
Okay.
入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go crazy with this.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Resist
何を
KO
入れよう。
or reduce damage. I feel like reduce damage would probably be best here.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
There we go.
いいもの、できそうな予
Act
感。
1, Eternal Darkness M. Increase attack defense speed. Okay, that sounds good.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予
Okay,
感。
quality,
何を入れよう。
swelling power.
いい感じかも。
Okay, roll. I don't care too much.
何を入れるの
Reduce
がいいかな。
stuff even more. Okay, but I have to use 2 anyway. All plus 2.
次はどうしよっかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃっ
That.
た。うわ、いい感じかも。
Turn
何
the
を入れ
darkness
るのがいい
L.
かな。 何
Okay.
を入れるのがいいかな。
Go.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Go.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
And
何を入れるの
effect.
がいいかな。
Ice. There you go.
う
At
わ、
least gives me a chance to
いいところがいい
resist it.
かな。
Okay. So let's take a look at this. Swelling power, max HP, and defense. How much? Oh, wait, I didn't get. Oh, all the traits are over there. Fuck. Okay. I
次
feel
は
like
どうしよっかな。
Eternal Darkness L would.
何に
It's
しよ
hard
うか。
exoskeleton.
悩んじゃうな。
Stunners and heal HP for every. Ooh, that's actually really good.
さあ、何を入れよう。
You need 6 ice. So let's draw you back to there. So we have Eternal Darkness now.
何を入れ
So
るのがいい
that's
かな。
fine. So let's get the
何をしようか。悩んじ
6
ゃうな。
ice we need there
いい感じかも。
because
さあ、
this
何を入れよ
actually
う。うわ、いい感じかも。
would be better.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。
Traits
何を
here.
入れるのがいいかな。
Resist KO 10. I definitely don't have enough dragon to get
何
that.
を入れよ
So
う。うわ、いい感じかも。
doing that. So I could do roll and get
何を
offense
入れよう。
1,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
or I could get support 1. I don't know which would be better, frankly.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。
I would have Defender 5.
何
Well, actually, you know what? Let's just do. Yeah, instead of that, let's just let's do that so we get all three things. Okay, so stat charge, pretty good. Max HP gives you 25 more, 10 defense. Okay, let's do that. That. Okay. Yeah, you can still with gems. Oh yeah, because I could do item rebuild, right? That'd be the thing that I could do. I mean, not the biggest deal, but okay. Well, yeah. Okay, so if I check that out, attack goes up, speed goes down slightly, defense goes up majorly, and you change into a high attacker, which is fine. So I put this on you. You turn into a high defender, which versus your high supporter. God, damn it. There's one nat. High defender, back row you take reduced damage, which could be good. High supporter is nice, just because it's like, oh, unless you're targeted specifically, but not the biggest deal. And then she's still a high attacker. And her speed actually goes up. Oh yeah, I didn't actually check to see stat-wise. Attack, defense goes up majorly, speed goes down slightly, but she'll also take reduced damage. Okay, yeah, let's do that. How much do I need to dupe that? I need 33. Okay, well, given that this is going to be the final thing that I do in this game, I'm not too concerned with conserving anything. So let's just throw it all in there. Because I'm not doing any more, and I know I'm not coming back. And if I still can't beat the boss after this, then it's probably not worth it. Go. I mean, the only way that I could feasibly do any more would be to continue boosting. Jesus, his hips are out of it. Indeed they are. How's it going, Gearhow? With these defense. Yeah, I think I should, because damage-wise I was already fine, and I'm not losing any attack. I wonder how much if I just hold enter going just straight down. Of course, I'm getting less and less as I go down, but it's still probably faster than the other way. Yeah, but thanks for dropping by, Gear, huh? All the right options indeed. Good. Okay. Let's do this. Come over here. Dupe. Make 2 extras. Good. That cost 67,000. Okay. Let's come over here. Equip. With it, you're now high attacker. Equip with it, you're now high defender. I'll need to change in the formation thing. The only other thing that I could think would be to change like these. These are so minor. Like they're not really good. In terms of like effects and stuff. Like I did not go crazy with them, but whatever. I don't. At this point, I don't care. Okay, so damage-wise, sort by attack, or sort by speed. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Good. 30,000. Nope, do not. Because I mean, like, she does do the most attacks.
他にいいの
And
があ
then
るはず
after that, you know, let's do.
となかなかいい感じじゃない？こんなカンカン
Go.
叩くよ。お、いい感じにできた。
Nice.
どれを鍛えようかな。何を使おうかな。なかなかいい感じじゃない？こんな子カンカン叩くよ。
Okay.
よーし、完成。あれにしようかな。良さげなものはと。なかなかいい感じじゃない？
Okay, Icy Echo.
こんな感じで大丈夫かな。いってー。
Yep.
お、いいか。あれにしようかな。
Okay. Okay, now with that, I feel like I should be good. Because not only have I boosted my defense significantly, I have also now just added even more damage. Okay, but now you're a high defender, so let's put you behind Ryza, just because. Okay.
どこに行くんだい？
Now we should be good.
今回は
Let's
何
do
があ
it.
るかね。私も楽しみだ。
Ooh, you know what I could do as well? In terms of items, in terms of item usage, right? He will usually say. Magic Veil, Evasion up, Enhanced Stun L, Crit Rate up. This is 4 though. I'd rather not. It's fine. We're just gonna go with it. Meow. Hey, bitch. I'm back. Seems really strong, but we're not gonna lose. Come at me. We are now stronger, faster, more able. Come at me. That leg. Cute. Go. Yo, ice damage I don't have. Oh yeah, that's much better now. Also, you know, it might be a faster way to just do attacks with Ryza instead of trying to use items for AP recovery because of how stuff works. There we go. There we go. Skills. Additional, dude, all these additional effects. Yeah, because especially with the additional effects, getting AP, not using the items, probably is better. Okay. Still does a decent chunk of damage, but not nearly as bad as it previously was. Come on. Get up to rank 5. You. Stats.
Boost the damage of core items. This is technically a skill, so you know, yeah, let's do this.
そこだそこだ誰にも邪魔させない
Hello.
あとは任せろ。
Okay. Dusk burst. Okay. Okay. So she got broken, but that's fine.
そこだそこだ
Okay. Charging up another.
ライザ一緒にそれそこだサポートするよ行きますそれライザ やって
We're
み
just
ろ
gonna do a fail drive.
今日の天気は
I forgot that I
雨
had
のち隕石
I wasn't using skills for a bit
なん
longer
か
now.
いろいろ降ってこいは
There we go, GG's, yeah. It should do it. Because they only have 1,000 damage.
ー
And
せー
there's about 1,000 health back. Here we go. Those additional effects, man. They make a world of difference. Especially because they're just the DOTs. It's like, oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, oh my lord. Beat all 5 great elements. It survived with so little health. And it was charging. We had tactics level 1 afterwards. My lord. Way to really,
まだ演奏立ち止まっ
you
てい
know,
る時間はない
pull some extra stuff out of that, extra stress out of that. We did it. Ugh, that thing was really strong. You were stronger. You've all grown so much.
おう
Well, considering everything we've been through.
ほほう
Apparently it was connected to alchemy. Possessed a gathering bottle. Oh, that's right. Wonder what it was doing with that. No idea. Almost certainly didn't create the bottle itself. Must have gotten it from somewhere else. Perhaps somewhere within these very rooms. Or maybe from wherever it was summoned. Whatever the case, we have no way of determining the truth.
なるほど
Really? Well, at least we beat it and got a bottle for our trouble. Let's head back to the Atelier for now. Yay! We did it.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Okay.
よーし
Apparently there's one more I'm on, but that's DSA. Oh yeah, I don't have DSA. All the ways to get my hands on a gathering bottle. Is it the same as the bottles you use? Doesn't seem any different from what I can tell.
よーし
Well, I guess we'll find out when we use it. Okay. Yeah. With that, I think I have done everything that I care to do in one Atelier Ryza 1. So, I think that this is where I'm going to call it a night. Ugh.
ライザのアトリエ。
I am unsure as to the next game that I'll be playing, which will be a Sunday stream, probably due to me going to a Christmas party tomorrow. But I think that it was a very fun game. I enjoyed it greatly, and yeah. Thank you very much, Wolf Slash and Gear Ho and Spiced and Ninja and everyone else that dropped by to keep me company. Wolf Slash as well. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time for whatever game I play. Bye.